Hey, you. Hey, you. In the chat, don't say big old Chris. So many things you can say in the chat. You don't have to call me big and old. But I'm not even here to defend myself. I'm not even here to defend myself. Stop saying. That doesn't mean type it more. The YouTube can't even see it. I'm not a stinky bean. I'm a man. I'm a grown man. I've been working hard at the whole thing called the world, called life. And you're just gonna call me a stinky bean and big and old? I actually do look big and old today. I look like shit today. You have a question about bargain bin days. What is your question? Welcome to the real world, pal. I'm not a stinky bean. I'm not a stinky bean. I'm a man. I'm a grown man. You have a hot dog? That sounds fucking delicious. Did you get Brutal Legend for free? No, I didn't know it was free. Brutal Legend was free? Is it free right now? Brutal Legend. Oh, this is $14.99. I'm not a stinky bean boy. Those are all the things I said I'm not. I said I'm a grown man. I haven't gotten carnivores too.
Celebrate 1 year sub with top of our ad breaks.
Let's go. Thank you for the 12 months. We haven't even started. We can't just jump right into ad breaks. I mean, we can on Twitch. Twitch would actually probably promote me for that. Self-inducing trauma stream? I haven't even done anything. How's your barfing going? Funny you mentioned that. Actually, really funny you mentioned that. Yesterday, you guys know how like I like worked all night the other night, so I couldn't stream. I'm not a bean. That went really good. Like yesterday, I overall had a really good day, and the thing I worked on was a hit. It went well, and everyone was happy with me. All my meetings went well, and I couldn't have asked for things to go better. But for lunch, I went to the grocery store. And our local New England grocery store used to have a stir-fry station, which was just a grill. They called it a stir-fry station, but it was just a grill. Because they would make all kinds of different foods for lunch. You could go and ask, hey, I want a steak bomb, and they'd make it for you. But they stopped doing that. They said, you know what? No, we don't want to make things anymore to order. We're just gonna make like a bunch of garbage at 9 a.m. and leave it under a lamp all day. And it's just gonna be what we feel like for the day. That's what it's gonna be. And that sucked. That has sucked since that started. But the other day, yesterday, I go to get lunch, and I see under their hot lamps, they have a quesadilla. And I used to go to this grocery store all the time and ask for chicken quesadillas. It's one of my favorite things to eat. I like Mexican food, and I like chicken, and I like quesadillas. And in fact, so much that the guy that works there would recognize me and be like, hold up, pal, I'm making a chicken quesadilla just for you, buddy. And I'd be like, I'm not getting that today. And he'd be like, I made it, so you have to. And I'd go, oh, okay. So I see a chicken quesadilla under that lamp, and I'm like, damn, they must have known that I was coming in today. This is for me. And I grab it and I pay for it. I walk back to my office. And I look down at the sticker, the receipt. I realize, wait a minute, that's not a chicken quesadilla. I double take, and it says shrimp Caesar salad quesadilla. I had a big moment of, huh? Because what the fuck? What the scallop? It's your family. No, they don't operate like that anymore. They saw I was family and they said cut him off. But I went back to the office and I took a bite out of it because I was like, I own this now. I might as well give it a shot. And it was fucking vile. And I lifted up the hood. I looked under the hood. And I saw in my quesadilla, there was 2 pieces of old shrimp. It was extremely hot, by the way. It felt like it was burnt. Cheese, little shreds of salad, and then a tomato and like soggy wet croutons in a quesadilla. What are we doing? Whose recipe is this? HelloFresh got to it. I'll never do a sponsorship with them. Don't chicken out now? This is a test? Huh? Well, I tried eating it and it didn't go well, so I gave up and I went back to a different place and got a sandwich. And then my pitch went well that I had to do, and then I went out to eat with a couple coworkers. I was like, man, what a good day, other than that scrimp special. Actually, there's another contingency in this story. There's a whole other contingency that I didn't mention. Because when I went to get the sandwich, I ordered a small pastrami sandwich, and I'm sitting there, and a bald man who was missing his teeth turned to me.
I hear you got a package the other day. Can I convince you to show it on stream? Also hashtag Team Raw Dog 2025 hashtag Bush Trimmer hashtag Meow Piché.
Thank you for the $5. I don't have a package. But thank you for the $5. I have junk mail that I threw in the trash, like magazines and coupons. But I don't have a package. Unless it's in the mailroom and I didn't see it. Anywho, I'm sitting there waiting for the pastrami sandwich. And there's a bald man missing all of his teeth, and he turns to me and he says, every time I'm just trying to tell my story, man.
Show us the package, Chris Meow Carnivores to Meow.
I don't have a... Are you asking me to get nude? Thank you for the 10 months. But there's a bald man missing all his teeth. And he's staring at me, and I look up and I look back at him. And he goes, young man! And he picks up 2 books. He goes, young man, this is my life. And the 2 books are The Giving Tree by Shel Silverstein and Falling Up by Shel Silverstein. And I said, what? Huh? And he went, I jumped off the roof and I fell up. And he smiled at me. And I went, haha. And then they gave me my sandwich and he said, have a nice day. So that was weird. Isn't Silverstein really scary looking? He looks like a pirate. I used to say that when I was a kid and I got mad because then Diary of a Wimpy Kid said it before I could ever say it to the public. It's not me. I'm not missing all my teeth. I went out to dinner that night. I came home, popped into Kush's stream, said hello, and then I went to bed with a big smile on my face because the day went well. And then midnight hits. And I joked about this in Kush's chat. This wasn't a thing that happened, and I made a joke that it happened in Kush's chat. But at midnight, I got food poisoning. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I go to the bathroom and I vomit for 2 hours straight. I shit and vomit. So I was up till like 2 in the morning, just sick out of my mind. Woke up today, wasn't sick anymore, but tired as hell. So I look like garbage today. For damn burst. What do you mean, prove it? You want me to prove that I got food poisoning? Do you want me to, like, go unflush the toilet? No. No, I didn't. I wasn't from drinking. It was food poisoning. When you're drinking and you're the guy throwing up at the function, you do the thing where you go, I'm sorry, I ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But no, this is just me alone and my partner having
Dad
food
said to
poisoning.
DM him. He has to ask you something.
Thank you for the $2. You should have a colonoscopy if you're cleaned out. I'm not gonna do a... I'm 28. I'm not like 50. That you have teeth? I have teeth. Look. I have teeth. Right here. Okay? I thought you were saying, show me your food poisoning. You act 50. I don't act 50. I don't act 50. I'm confused by the giving tree and the falling up thing. I'm confused about it. Okay? I'm not... If I was 50, I'd be like, what a nice man. Instead, I walked home concerned. Or back to the office. I didn't walk home. What do you mean, Mom? You do act 50. I act geriatric, but I don't act 50. Is that the same thing? Yes. 50's too young? Too young? No, I'm hip with it, man. I'm cool with it. I'm on the in. I'm on the no, okay? Let's talk about Gat for a second. My cheer button didn't work. Calm down, Gramps. You'll throw your back out. My whole body does hurt from being sick yesterday. That food poisoning has completely ruined me today. Today I was like silent at work. You're like 90. I'm 28. I'm not throwing it back. I'm not going to throw it back. What did I see in the pre-stream chat, by the way, about bingo cards? Why are we talking about bingo cards? What's going on with the bingo cards? 110! That's on my bingo. What are we talking about with the bingo? Of course, a bug appears. Of course. It's like the bat signal. Somebody says, Chris should throw it back. Chris should throw it back. And it's like the bat symbol to call bug. Ping happened? What did Ping say? 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 What did the Ping say? The live stream just started. Well, that's a fucking lie. That's just a straight up lie by the bot. I started this thing like 15 minutes ago, technically. It's your birthday tomorrow? That's big. That's big. That's big. I have hair. I have good news. If you want to watch the stream tomorrow, we have a fun stream for tomorrow. That reminds me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I can't do this on stream. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I was like, I gotta buy Mario Party. I gotta get Mario Party so I can play tomorrow on stream. But then I was like, wait, why would I? Then I'd have to show you guys, or else it would just be you guys watching me play a Switch without seeing the Switch. And I was like, no, but then you'll see like my credit card. No. We'll do it before the stream. And then I will kill the shiny Wo-Chien or whatever it is. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Yeah, look, see Shep in chat? See that? That's big. That's big. That's big. I just gotta buy Mario Party. Bunny, welcome to the stream. No. We're not getting my credit card information. That's not a thing we're doing. That's not a thing we're doing. We're not getting my credit card. Why not? What would happen if I gave you guys my credit card? Number 1, you would figure out the 3 digits on the back, and that's like the worst thing that could happen to me possible. See, and now we're getting people guessing the funny numbers. Number 2, you guys wouldn't buy a lot of stuff, but you'd buy the worst things. You'd ruin my shopping list. I'd get recommendations on my phone, ads for awful things. For awful things. For awful things. You haven't bought it either? Yeah, but you're not live. You can do it whenever you want. Why is this a problem? This isn't a problem. I'm just going to buy it in the morning. It's not a big deal. You'd only deposit... You can't deposit money with a credit card. That's not how that works. You can't, if you send a credit card company money, they're going to say thank you, and they're going to pocket it. Thanks? You have to have so many stream tabs open tomorrow? You're going to go crazy. You're going to go bananas. How do you buy money? You work. You buy money with time. Wisdom. Time is money. And then if you get the time is money thing in your brain, then you become bad family guy. And you don't want to be bad family guy. You want to be the family guy. Buying money with time is cringe. Sorry, rob a bank.
Piché answered, Dad, don't be mean.
That's a lot of streams to watch at once. Chris is unironically poetic in his speech. Once you bring in the Family Guy stuff, it's over for everyone. Steal clocks. If you get time, you can get away, or even if you get caught. That's smart. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's how you get free time. Just take clocks. Wait, that's so smart. That's so smart. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's fucking genius. Wait a minute. Anyways, we're doing shinies only, which is good because today I need some rest. After the food poisoning from yesterday, I am quite beat up. I do look greasy today. I feel greasy today. I had a rough evening. we're not doing an OnlyFans. That's not a thing we're doing. That is not a thing we're doing. You look younger? No, I don't. I looked at myself when the stream started today and I was like, I look fucking old. I was like, I look rough today. I like saw myself in like 40 years. I was like, I'm gonna have a chicken snood. And there's nothing I can do about it. I just know it's gonna be like when I get old. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm like Crease Monkey. Your wig is all over the place. It's not a wig. It's not a wig. I don't wear a wig. I have hair on my head, and that's how that works. It grows out of my scalp. What is that? What did you call me on the bingo board? What is the bingo board thing? Do we all have stream bingo boards today? Ollie, welcome to the stream. Is today like stream bingo board day? What's going on? I don't use minoxidil. That's kind of you to point out that you think that I have hair, and my hair looks good. But I was not balded, it's always been like this. The only thing that's changed about me on stream is my hair has gone changes in color due to sunlight exposure, and I grew a mustache. Those are the only two things that have ever happened in terms of hair on this channel. Are you on Hims? Is that like the underwear thing? No, wait, are you saying I'm on drugs? Like a hair drug? I'm losing my mind. Bring back the beard? My coworker told me recently never bring back the beard. Said don't bring back the beard. Said keep my cheeks the way they are because it shows more of my face and I look less homeless. I said okay. You look considerably more Portuguese. I don't know if that's a compliment. Is that a compliment? Is it good to look Portuguese? You shaved beard and lip live, good sir. I did do this. Actually, yeah, I did go full shave one time on stream because someone redeemed it. It's peak? Okay, alright, that's a compliment. Tell us about a dream you had. I didn't have no damn dreams last night because I woke up in the middle of the night to go throw up. I didn't have no dang dreams. I woke up and said, what happened? I could tell you about the throw up, but I think everyone would leave. Did you know Samuel Jackson is bald? Yes, and I know this because Disney made a really awful picture where they turned me into Samuel L. Jackson when I was in like 3rd grade. And they made me bald and changed my skin color, and I don't think that was very cool. You're still dreaming. If I woke up and I had to work on... If it was Thursday all over again, I'd be really upset. I'd be very upset. I'd be quite upset. Everyone dunks on Portugal. What is Portugal known for? It's like next to France. What else is Portugal known for? And this is just me being uncultured. There's probably something crazy they're known for that everyone knows and I don't know it. Just because I'm uncultured. Flip-flops. Disney did it. Disney, when they said, do you want a family picture in the style of Star Wars when I was a kid? And I said, yeah. Or my parents said, yeah. And then they just did that. That's what the early 2000s were like. I can't believe Chris stole a guy's hair off his head using only a spoon at a McDonald's on 12th Street. Do you think I live in New York or New Yoink? On 12th Street? We don't have 12th Street in New England. Every street is named after something in England or something weird. We have like I've seen like Bus Dick Road before I've seen a 12th Street. An AI language model. What's weird is there is a Chris AI. That is a thing. There is a Chris AI. New England is fake. New England is real. And I live there. I live there. You almost have a... We haven't even done... Okay, we gotta actually do something. We gotta do something before people start pulling out bingos from their ass and I sound like an idiot. Pie Road? For what purpose? I think that, what, like 2 years ago almost? There was a Chris AI voice developed to do music. People were using my voice to do songs with my voice. And there's probably, if you look up like Chris Piché Voiceify, I think, there's probably like 150 songs out there that have my voice. You look very short today. How is that even possible? How's that even possible? What's up with that? Do you have a nice singing voice? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't hit notes well. Anyways, we're going to try to get a shiny Eevee. Nothing is changing right now, though, because this is usually a pretty chill stream where we do exactly what we were doing just a moment ago, but I click buttons. It hits the demon highs. Look, I have range. I'm just bad at hitting notes. I have bad control, good range. That's how my voice box works. I can be like, if you want me to do that song like, oh, yeah, I can do that. And if you want me to get up high, I can be like, through the tulips. I can go higher than that. Hang on. No. I rest my case. I'm gonna barf. Rock and Roll McDonald's. Is that like... What is Rock and Roll McDonald's? Is that like, what's that? Rockin' Robin, but it's McDonald's? All little burgers on J Burger Street. Love to hear me tooting when I'm making a tweet. Rock and Roll Burger, McDonald's. A Jazz Jam session stream where you play music at gunpoint. That is a funny thing. I did see Ozzy Osbourne and Hulk Hogan died this week. There was other people who died too. There was a lot of deaths this week. A lot of death this week. What a week. The Ozzy thing is quite sad. I think Hulk Hogan is sad for some and not so sad for others. The Ozzy is quite sad. Probably for everyone. Pokemo Twitter account posted live Shiny Wo-Chien reaction.
Christopher Columbus Egg Piché.
Thank you for the 17 months. That's actually, thank you. That's a big number. You're creeping up on the meatball. Duet with Kush when? I don't know. Me and Droid. Droid and I are trying to make more music soon, though. We released a song recently on Newgrounds. If you're brave, you can listen to it, because it's not a good song. On purpose. It's about Spongebob. It's about Mermaid Man, specifically. What do you mean? The intro of the song I try to make as obnoxious as possible. Like, do I have the beat handy? I must have sent the beat to Droid on Discord. I must have it. I want you guys to hear the intro to the beat. Surely I sent this. Yeah. Listen to the intro. Tell me this isn't the most obnoxious intro to any song you've ever heard. That's how it starts. I just found a bunch of like shit sound effects and animals screeching and put it at the beginning. It's heat. What is that, Ice Ninja? I don't even know what that is. That goes hard. What do you mean? That's a song that me and Droid made. The Cheese World boys are back, baby. They're back in the studio and they're spilling a bunch of shit everywhere. They're making a damn mess. Like, listen.
Yo! Who would have thought that Mermaid Man Barnacle Boy would bring hip-hop back? Yo, we about to run this. Cause I be on that bitch like Mermaid Man. Like Mermaid Man. Like Mermaid Man. On that bitch like Mermaid Man. Like Mermaid Man. Like Mermaid Man. Cause she thick as hell like bubble bath. Bubble bath. Just like bubble bath. Thick as hell like bubble bath. Just like bubble bath. Yeah, my bitch clean, but she got a dirty bubble butt.
Thank you for the follow. That's what I do in my free time. That was all Droid though, that part. I just made the beat at that part. No, this doesn't suck. This actually rocks. I sent Droid that beat because I thought it was funny. And I called it Mermaid Man. And then Droid sends me back that hook of him going, I be on my bitch like Mermaid Man because she thick as hell like bubble bass. And then in one day we were like, okay, let's make an entire song out of this. This is good. This is good stuff. It samples Pepsi Man, if anyone's familiar with Pepsi Man. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Pepsi Man. Congrats, I hate it. The dogs are crying. You can hear it in the background. It goes, Pepsi Man! I'm not throwing it back. I think I called it Mermaid Man because for some reason when I listened back to it, it sounded like, you know the music that plays whenever SpongeBob and Patrick are pretending to be Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? The dun da 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 dun da 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 da. I thought it sounded kind of like that. I think that's where the whole idea came from. Probably because it's superhero music. Like the 70s Spider-Man intro. I want to make a beat out of the pizza shop theme from the Spider-Man video game. I think that would be fun. I think we're going to do a really stupid song soon with Max James too. I think that's the plan. I'm looking after dogs while their parents at work and one has decided it's couch time. Really good timing. I just played a lot of dog barking sound effects, so good thing it wasn't a moment ago. No, the song that plays for me in real life is the tuba one. That's like boom 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 boom. How did the constrict challenge play out? I beat that. Easy. Steven was only like 150 attempts. It was easy. But I beat it. I stayed up till 4 in the morning and made a spreadsheet with calculations built into the spreadsheet, so I knew exactly what the best plays were at all times to try to make the most optimal play out of the RNG at hand, and we beat it. It took hours. It took 2 streams. We beat it. He struggled. It was cringe. What if the shiny generator broke and you can't catch the shiny in game? No. No, I just don't even. Why even say this? It doesn't make sense and it hurts me. It's cold and rainy outside, so we're just chilling inside. It's the opposite here. We have a heat warning again. Right now, it's only like 85 degrees out right now, which is a lot for 9 p.m. But, it was 99 earlier. Thank you for the sub! I'm doing good. How are you, Green Bear? Thank you for the 3 months. But if you were colorblind and we were trolling you. No, because I would see the different... In Pokemon XD, when you open the start menu and you have a shiny Pokemon, the picture of the Pokemon is different. It has nothing to do with the color. I can tell before I even look at the EV. I just look at the EV as a precaution in case I soft reset. Working cattle in the 90s. The way that's phrased, it sounds like you went back in time, but I know what you mean, and that sounds hot and difficult. If that were me, I would turn bright red. I got good news, by the way, chat. I'm taking my second day off on Monday of the year. That's big news. And I have even more big news. I'm taking my third day off of the year the next day. Big news. You're orange. What does that mean? I'm not orange. I'm pink. I'm always a shade of pink. I'm like a hot dog. Getting fired is free. That's true. That's a fact. What are we hunting today? We're trying to get the Eevee. And if we get the Salamence, which we can't catch because it's not a real battle, I'm committing Sudoku. And I'm donating 100 members to YouTube, which is $200. Read last message, please. I don't even see it. Got any banger lines to use at the bar? I bet I could give you one. Okay. You see a girl at the bar, and she's drinking a cocktail with her friends, and you approach her. Dead silent. Dead silence. If there's somebody sitting in the chair next to her, you push them off the chair and you sit down. That will startle her and get her attention. If that doesn't work, slam your fist on the table like an ape on the bar. That'll get her attention. As soon as you have her attention, don't wait. Don't be like, sorry about that. Immediately look her dead in the eyes and say, today was a really bad day. My mom got hit by a car and I lost my job. I was an Uber driver. And see how that goes. Actual Neanderthal advice. Why would you say that? Well, you could do that, or you could say bus and bus driver. It works every time. It's good advice. It works every time. Write that down. Write that down. No, not bust. Not bust. My mom busted. And I lost my job. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. They're not illegitimate. They're legitimate. They're legit, and I love them. All 15 or 16. Not sure. I lost count. No, I don't. If you're gonna approach someone at the bar, just be kind. You know what I mean? Just say something nice to them. Compliment them. And if they don't reciprocate it, don't worry about it. Move on. I'm willing to take any advice at this point. Just say something nice, but not creepy. Something nice. Something genuinely nice. Something you genuinely feel. Like, hey, I like your hair. And if they don't reciprocate it, don't worry about it. Just turn back to the bar, buy a drink, walk away. And don't worry about it. Should I use YouTube or Twitch? If you want to be in the more active of the chats, be on YouTube. If you want to be in the more quiet of the chats and more relaxing, be in the Twitch. If you want to have less ad time, be in the YouTube. If you don't mind the ad time and you want HD stream with less latency, go into Twitch. Without making fun of them. You can talk to someone. You can meet someone, if you know what I mean, and make fun of them, but you can't open with making fun of them. If you open with making fun of them, that's evil. If you're in the middle of a conversation, you can do a playful making fun of, but you can't just go up to someone and go, hey, what's up, ugly? What's up, stupid? That doesn't work. Josu always wants the ad break. Don't talk to a girl like how you talk to me. I don't... Nice unibrow freak? I didn't know William Fancy Son was at this bar. So I didn't know Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie was at this bar. Hey, do you want to watch Chris Piché with me? And they scream and run out the door. And they didn't pay for their drinks, so now you gotta pay? Freezing Fire has arrived in the Twitch. Freezing Fire has chosen. Don't talk to anyone. Pull up and start speaking French. And if you don't know French, make it up. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You're right. Because out loud you go, I didn't know Squilliam Fancy Son was at this bar. And in your brain you go, oh no, he's hot. Just imagine I'm naked, Squiddy. But Squidward doesn't sound like that. Squidward's voice is hard to do, I feel like. If you can do a good Squidward, you have a talent. That's a rare one. Like, I feel like a lot of people can do Mr. Krabs. Not many people can do Squidward, and almost no one can do Spongebob. And almost everyone can do Patrick. Women love it when you speak in a language beyond human understanding. Run up to the bar as fast as you can, get as close to them as possible, and say, hey, me and my twin brother made up a language that we speak to each other with. Do you want to hear it? Hey, baby, you want to see my purple fish? Everyone can do Patrick. Patrick is just like, I was going to do a song. I was going to do a Frank Sinatra and I couldn't think of it, and then Tiny Tim went in my head and it made me laugh. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. What's your best impression of Miss Puff? Oh, SpongeBob, why? I don't think I could do Miss Puff's voice. I could do Miss Puff puffed up. Oh, SpongeBob. I'm 28. If Patrick was a human named Chris. Can you do a Gary? No, this is a trap. No, I can't do Gary. I can't do Gary. I can't do Gary. I'll show you why. I'll show you why I can't do Gary. Is it gonna work? I will do one meow. Okay? That's why I can't do Gary. That's why I can't do it. Reality is I can, but I can't. I refuse. I don't think there is a lion redeem. I don't think there is one. A lot of people can do Plankton, too. That's not a super hard one. It's not as easy as Patrick or Mr. Krabs, but it's definitely more common. That's one of the most embarrassing things that's ever happened to me on stream. That's why I can't do Gary. There's new fan art? Hang on. Hold. Hold, please. Hold, please. Kush does a really good Plankton. Kush does a good Plankton and a good, what's the guy from Regular Show? Pops. Kush does a really good Pops. An excellent Pops. Let's check fan art. I have Droid's DMs open. I can't show these. What do you mean weird voices? Don't say weird voices. Just say voices. Just say two talents they are. This is just fucked. This is just... What's up with my eyeballs? What's going on with my eyes? It looks like I have a big metal pimple in my head. That's not right. Muscle Man impression? Does Kush do a good Muscle Man? Or are you saying you do a good Muscle Man? You know who else? You look like you love Sonic the Hedgehog. What's your best Markiplier impression? Hello, it's me, Markiplier. Hello. Oh, it's me, Markiplier. I don't know. What's the thing Markiplier would say? I never trusted honey. I'm Markiplier. I'm Markiplier. I don't trust honey. You sound like an evil muscle man. Was that the bite of 87? Can we make up conspiracy theories about you? I like the idea that you are secretly a twin and every so often you have your twin do a stream for you and no one has noticed. I do have a twin and that's real. I actually have a twin and it's not a joke. I'm not joking when I say that. I have a twin. That's real. I have a twin. But we don't look alike. No, it's Watch Sailors Die Simulator. Big difference. This is Markiplier. I didn't know I was watching Markiplier on a small channel. Wait, there was Unus Annus. Is this Duos Anus? Evil Plankton? What does that make Plankton? Karen! 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 Karen, my computer wife! Wife! Karen! 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 Mods Markiplier grew out his mustache, but the one we were seeing right now is a clone. You think that the bearded Chris is locked up? The bearded, darker-haired Chris is locked up, and the blonder, mustachio Chris is a clone? Yeah, right. I'm 6'5". Did you know Karen and Spongebob are married? But what about Sandy? She saved him from Karate Island. For nothing? That's like Mario not getting Peach at the end of Mario Odyssey. I'm still mad about it. Watch the new Plankton movie? There's a Plankton movie? What bingo? What was the bingo? Wait, you're telling me that it's Kenny 1 and Kenny 2? That's SpongeBob and Karen? Kenny 1, Kenny 2? Don't say that. How many bingos? Okay, are there bingos in general or something? What's going on? Do we got bingos in general? Should I not look at these? Because then I feel like I feel like I will spoil it for the people who are still playing. No, nothing. It was written by the Plankton voice actor. Mr. Lawrence? Or is that Squidward? Which one is Mr. Lawrence? Excuse me. Several people made bingo boards. One time I made a bingo board of chat my first month of streaming and everyone got mad at me because I was right. Everyone got mad at me because I got bingo in like 2 seconds. It was like, this is mean. You can't do that to us. And now several people are making bingo boards of me years later. In 2 seconds. I need to see one of these. I'll wait. I'll wait until bingo has wrapped up. Until every old person in this chat goes, bingo! And then the person like judging it comes over and goes, ma'am, you got none of these. None of these numbers came up. Ma'am, you have to put this back. But I got bingo. No. Okay, you know what? You got bingo. There's tapioca on the table over there. Why don't you want a hot chocolate? But I got bingo. My wife. How many birds could you take in a fight? I feel like I asked you this. 10 million. Birds can't do anything. They can only poop on me and give me the bird flu. And I'll beat them before they can give me the bird flu. I'll die afterwards, but I'll beat them all first. What about geese? Same thing. More frightening, but just as weak. If they peck me, I'll just go, owie! Ouch! The bird flew. Geese? Don't geese have, like, human-ass looking teeth? Like they have dentures? Ow! What the fuck? Don't geese have teeth? That's what I'm asking. On their tongues. Ew! Icky! Are you saying you can take on a shoebill bird? I don't know what that is. I can't give you an accurate answer because I don't know what that is. This thing is weird looking. Ew, yucky. No, that thing wins because it just puts the fear of God in my heart. I've never seen an ostrich.
Boobs!
It looks like I'm donating $200 to chat today. Well, wasn't planning this. What the fuck? Fuck! Oh my god. How did this happen before the Eevee? Okay, wait. I gotta give to 100 members. So I'll do 250s. Oh my god, it's a fucking $200. My bank is gonna think I'm committing fraud. It's not even gonna go through. This is gonna fill chat. Good luck. Good luck, chat. You're about to drown. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. $100 members. My watch is going crazy. Congratulations, Chad. You got 100 members. Maybe Matt will get one. Does that mean I'm getting the Eevee now? Does that mean I can get the Eevee? Imagine the Eevee comes right after this. I'd be kind of mad about that, to be honest with you.
Meow 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 meow.
I don't even know who sent this.
Meow 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 meow.
I think I just got a migraine. I don't know how much you donated. I don't know who donated, but thank you. Thank you. What the I can't catch it. I can't do anything about this. Items. Can I cheat? Can I make this my starter? Please. I'm trying to wait until the members are done going through. I'm trying to wait until it stops saying that people got gift memberships. I feel like we're going to be here for a while. Bingo? Was Shiny Salamence on a bingo card? Cheat the Salamence in. Is XD the game where if I caught this, then it wouldn't be shiny when I caught it? You know, you getting a shiny wasn't. You should get a free bingo if I get a shiny. That should be a 100% free bingo. You get 25 across the board. Or don't thank me, thank Salamence. This has been a bet ongoing since November. You don't gotta thank me. I lost a bet. Look at all the people, by the way. Look at all these damn names.
Just popped in to say hi, and
Hello.
that you're not ditching. Happy peas and carrot salamence. Expect a tiny fan art later tonight.
That's exciting, at least. Thank you for the $5. Did anyone... Okay, who here is in chat and didn't get one of the 100 memberships? I feel like a lot of people dodged memberships here. $2 million each. Oh my days. You're gonna have to get those cows. That sucks. That's a bit brutal. Are they still coming in? Is it still going? Are we good now? Are we free? Are we free from the notifications? Shouldn't have bought one. All the people who said, like, happy 24 months to me, you made a mistake. Every subscribe, all 100 of my subs. We're free? Okay, we can play the game. Alright, hang on. Let's have a proper send-off.
I wasn't even on the stream and got one, just got a notification on my phone LOL.
Congratulations and thank you for the $4.99. Well, it's been a good run, Salamence. It was nice to see you. And unfortunately, I can't catch you. Well, I'm not doing a sad song for this. Fuck you, I lost $200, man. Fuck you. Eat my butt. Goodbye. Goodbye, Salamence. Name him? I can't even catch him. If I don't get Eevee here, I'm going to be quite cross. 2,000 resets and all I got was this? All that happened was I lost $200. That's all that happened. Moving on. Watch the Metagross be shiny? It's not possible. If that happens, I'll just jump out the window. There'll be no donations. I'll just jump out the window. There's a window right behind the TV. I will flip the camera around and launch myself out like a torpedo. Are you happy with your life choices? I plead the fifth. If we get a back-to-back shiny Salamence, I'll never stream again. This is the end of the channel if this one's Salamence. If this Salamence here is shiny. Channel's over. Channel's gone.
You're bald.
Thank you for the 6 months. I hope it was worth it. You missed everything that just happened? Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, that confirms that the shiny lock is not broken. The hack I made did not break the game. In fact, it probably fixed everything. Means I probably did it right. If I got it with the Salamence, I'd be pretty upset about it. But I'm still allowed to be upset because it happened before the Eevee. It started with the gambling games. You did something right. I did something wrong. I said I'd give 100 subs if I got the Salamence. That was I made that decision 8 months ago, and it bit me in the butt. Chris, 8 months younger. Chris, fresh age of 29. No, 28. I'm 28. Why did I say 29? I'm 28. How old am I? The only video I've seen on you is the Geometry Dash one. Well, I hope that you get the opportunity to check out some more because I think this channel's all right. I'm glad you got the gifted sub though. Welcome to the stream. You didn't get the Salamence. Okay, I found the Salamence. I didn't get to keep the Salamence. I found the Salamence. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. I'm young. I'm young. I'm a young man. Absolutely will have a lot of time to pass recently. How familiar are you with Pokemon? Because if you're a little bit familiar with Pokemon, you should watch my Feebas video. That would be my recommendation to you. This channel's okay. I agree. Look, I think I've done some cool things on this channel. Is it a great channel? Probably not a great channel. You wouldn't show this to your friend. They'd be like, that's the greatest thing I've ever watched. They go, yeah, that's pretty alright. I'd watch again, sure. Jay, we might have. We really might have. And I might have lost $200. But these are just alleged. The egg video. Yeah, you do have to be a member to watch the egg video. Oh man, you can learn a lot about unimportant things here in this stream. Not knowing anything about Pokemon, you can learn a lot of unimportant things that will not do anything for you in the real world in this channel. I bet Salt said, yeah, it's alright. I showed the world your wig, but I don't have a wig. Well, I do own a wig, but I don't wear a wig. Can we talk about geometry? As long as it's not squares and rectangles. If it's triangles, that's fine.
Here a 1% refund.
Thank you for the $2. That helps. That helps. That helps. It is weird to look over and see new members, 105. That is a weird one. Please, just let this be the Eevee. Just let it be the shiny Eevee. It is not. It's not the shiny Eevee. It's not the Eevee that I'm looking for. Not putting Doc's presentation in the corner of the stream. That was like torture. I can't believe I get food poisoning and I lose a bet. All in a 24-hour streak. All in within 24 hours of each other. Your aunt's gonna get out of Manch Vegas, dude. Get your aunt out of Manch Vegas. Somebody's got to do something. Somebody do something! For advertising? I did just advertise to 100 people's emails.
Hi, hello, this is my first stream, meow meow purr.
Thank you for the 7 months. That's crazy. You've never watched a stream for 7 months. Double or nothing? Absolutely not. Because I can't return the memberships. There is no chance of nothing. It's either single or double. It's just lose. If a second shiny Salamence pops up, I'll actually cry. I will actually cry. I will cry tears. Tears will come out of my face. Didn't happen. Why did YouTube get 100 gift subs but Twitch didn't? Because I made the bet to YouTube. I hate to say it. On one hand, Dago, I would lose $500 if I did that. That would be an additional $500. On the other hand, I made this bet before I even made my Twitch channel. Before this Twitch channel even existed. Twitch didn't even know I existed when I made this bet. This might be therapy for you. I think this is the opposite. Usually the shiny stream usually is therapy for me, but not today. This is damn expensive therapy. Well, no, this is pretty cheap therapy, all things considered, if it is therapy. Stop picking favorites. I don't pick favorites. I make bets and I stay true to my word. Rarely have I ever not gone on my word. I have, but rarely. Thank you for the 3 months, by the way. I don't know why I didn't read that. I appreciate you stopping by, Cleo. Congratulations for the membership. No, nobody's my favorite. Legally, nobody's my favorite. $200 wouldn't be 100 members like on YouTube. It'd be like 30. This is true. It is $5 for a Twitch sub, and I get to set my price on YouTube, and I set it to $2.
I can't believe I'm coming in on a year and a half of the streamerman.
That's crazy.
It stays like this, I miss the fish. Oh well, you had to get it eventually.
This is true. Thank you for the $5. This is true. I did have to get the fish. I had to, or I was going to implode and explode. It's $8 for a Twitch sub now? Did they increase the price? Oh, on iOS it's $8. Is that just because of Apple? Or are we Android users paying $7.99? I don't blame you guys on Twitch. I see the was gonna buy a gifted Twitch sub. I don't blame you. That's not cheap. Unless you got a Prime sitting around, that ain't cheap. If you make donations or buy memberships or buy subs on your phone, you're getting charged extra and it's a scam. If you're gonna do it, you should do it on browser, on your desktop. You save money if you do that. You will save money if you go on your desktop, because the App Store will take a cut. You don't care if you're getting charged extra. What's more important is the ease of use. That's like how I pay for YouTube Premium, and I say that's fine because I work for YouTube, so it's kind of free. It's almost free. When was the last time you were in Manchester, New Hampshire? Probably 2 years ago. No, probably not that long ago. Maybe last summer. I don't really have good reason to go to Manchester because I don't like Manchester. I'm starting to think that isn't a normal Lugia. Wait a minute. That's Luigi. Wait a minute. If you donate with my bank account to me, then I just lose money. If you use my bank account to donate to me, I just lose money. They take a cut of the donation. What's in Manchester? Nothing good. Nothing good. I can't blame you there, bun. I'm all in. I go laptop on belly, and then laptop overheats and belly turns red. That's how I enjoy my streams. My streamers. I hate sitting at my computer. I don't know why I hate sitting at my computer. I think it's because I sit at a computer all day at work. So I hate sitting at a desk. And you put money in it? I don't think that would happen. I feel like it wouldn't work that way. No, but I got a shiny Salamence and lost a bet. No shiny Eevee yet, but one shiny Salamence. Does that leave room for my weekly Friday 20 gifted? Well, we do have 30,000 subscribers. 100's pretty close. So I don't know. you mentioned that the last couple streams, Bug. You should hunt all the legendary beasts in Coliseum. That would suck. This is gonna suck, but that would suck. This has sucked, but that would also has sucked. You thought you could hit me with that one, but it hit the wall. Ha ha. Ha ha. Butter dropped me. I don't know if you can tell from the top, but Butter has dropped me from their list of sponsors. They said I might be senile, and they stopped answering me. 2060 is shiny Eevee. You'll take a second shot at Butter. Deal. Deal. You could have cheated and made a $1 tier.
Also can't believe you've been on Twitch for 5 months.
I can't believe it either.
Congrats, almost at a half a year of multi-streaming.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. That is weird. And I haven't, like, set up my Twitch much at all. Twitch is still pretty bare bones for you guys over there, unfortunately. It's like a desert. You guys are aching for water and it's dry as hell. It's been 5 months. You know what I gotta do is on my 2 days off, my second day off of the year, and my third day off of the year, I should work on the Twitch channel. For male pregnancy tests. Pee on this. It's a bucket. We're so thirsty. No, Salad dropped me too because they didn't like that I was partnered with their arch nemesis, Butter. Butter didn't care about the salad thing, though. It was just the other way around. For each birthday, I saw a tweet that went viral today that was like, look at this 250-year-old man in India. He's the oldest man on Earth. That's not real. A lot of people thought it was real. Nobody has ever lived to 250. That's not real. That ain't real. No, the oldest living person right now is like 115. And I don't think they're in India. You're a liar. I'm not a liar. Nobody's ever lived to 250. Except me. Just kidding, I'm 28.
Chrispiche stream bingo when?
I thought people were already doing bingo. Thank you for the donation. I thought people were doing bingo today. I thought that was the whole shtick today, that a bunch of people decided they wanted to do bingo. We are. I won. No, I'm not Indian. That's offensive because I'm 1% Native American. You got it wrong. Get the terminology right. I'm not gonna... Nobody wants to do a shot of butter except you, Peter. How does a carpet taste today? I don't eat carpet. It's not a thing I do. Don't eat carpet. You know what the problem is? Do you know what the problem is with bingo that I'm realizing right now? And I haven't even seen the cards, but I know this is happening. I know this is the case. When chat is in control of the bingo card, chat does things to make the bingo squares hit for them. I know this is happening. I know you guys are in there. There's like one like, chat calls him bald. I bet that's in there. And somebody first message the stream, bald. I know that happened. 58% Native American, and I'm from an Indian tribe, and we don't care about the word Indian. Interesting. I don't even know what tribe I would be from. I just know that I have Native American DNA. I have no idea. I don't know any. I just learned this. I'm not in tune with the culture. Can you recommend a game for someone who needs 5 things moving around at once to keep focused and entertained? Do VVVVVVVV. Whatever that game is. Do that one. Or do Binding of Isaac. You should run for Congress. I would be the worst candidate ever, and people would vote for me for that reason. They would be like, look how silly and stupid he is. He's just the greatest marketer of all time. They'd be like, his marketing is insane. I gotta vote for this guy. It'd be like a Tyler the Creator music video every time I get up at the podium. Can you do the aggressive cam pointing but repeatedly like a Smiling Friends character? I don't know if I can move my hand that fast because it would be like... You have to like point like this. You should do a peanut jig. Yes, a peanut jig. You should do your own peanut jig. You could be like those dog mayors, but it's a human. Wait, can we have the first furry to run for Congress? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, that would be fucking awesome. Have you ever had an encounter with the mafia? Probably. I think so. Never a bad encounter with the mafia, but I feel like I must have. At some point in my life, I must have run into the mafia. I think I did at the sandwich shop yesterday when the guy with no teeth said he was a Shel Silverstein book. But it might have happened, or maybe I was feeling generous. It only allegedly happened. I feel greasy because it's 90 degrees and I'm still getting over food poisoning. The cowlick is cowlicking. My hair is messed up today. Not much I can do about that. It's a humid one. Probably passed by a serial killer at some point in your life and not even known. When I had to go up to the northern New Hampshire not that long ago, anytime I go north in New England and you go into the boonies, you go into the woods, it feels like the only people who live up there would be serial killers because it's like lawless. It's like no houses for like 50 miles. They're all like 50 miles apart. It feels like every time you pass a house, you're like, a serial killer lives there. And there's no way around it. It's just, a serial killer lives there. A serial killer lives there. Because who else would? There's a murder zone? That can't be real. That can't be like a real authorized thing. I like to do this thing because my coworker believes in past lives, and my coworker thinks that in her past life she died in the woods. So whenever she does something dumb or I get mad at her, I go, "That's it. I'm taking you to the woods." I go, why don't you go meet me in the woods? She's kind of messed up. Why would you say that? Because it's funny. And then she tells me that this is my first life. Everyone else has past lives, and this is clearly my first one. Is what she says. Want me to date someone who died in the woods? That's messed up. That's messed up. The other day, the homeless guy who moved into the abandoned house on the other side of town. Oh my days. He's connected to the mob? Bug, what is going on in your world? But what is happening in your world, Bug? He says you're a blank slate and you have no personality. No, I think in her words, she says, you don't know anything, you're dumb. You have no idea what's going on all the time. You did not have a past life. This is your first. Something obtrusive and venomous. I think she says that, though, because I said, I don't believe in that mumbo-jumbo, actually. Meet me in the woods. I said, you're a baby. I'm not a baby. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I was going to get a haircut this week. You could have a serial killer in your chat and you'd never know. This is true. This is true, but there are signs. But you don't always see the signs. You don't always saw the sign. Build out your dumpy for the bit is everything. What if every person you meet is just a part of your unconscious mind? That means you're in a coma. That means you're in a coma. What are the signs? That one. A binky? No. Not baby. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. We're all in Bug's coma? That would suck. That would suck. To be in anyone's coma and it's Bugs. If that were true and like an omniscient being, God came down, was like, you're in Bug's coma, I'd go, dang it! And I'd stomp my foot. Dang it! Not only am I not real, but this is Bug's coma? What the hell? I'm 28. Based on names, who is the serial killer? Urinal shitter. Fecal water rifle came close, it's urinal shitter. 100% urinal shitter. What if Bug is God? Welcome to the shit world, baby. I hate that. I hate that. I couldn't tell you on comment history. It might be Bug. Could be Bug. Bug's got it figured out. Bug jumps into chat and Bug's like, damn, look at Chris Piché's big, thick dumper ass. Do the thug shaker. Do the thug shaker. Big pooper boy. Poop. It's a shit world. And then you catch Bug in the Discord and Bug is like, I'm just having a cup of tea in my zen zone, catching frogs. I'm having a wonderful morning. The sky is blue. The air is clean. I'm going to go on a jog. It's like two different people. Some insane messages. You're in the shared coma of an imagined character in someone else's coma, and so am I. We're in loss. All of us are in the coma in loss. What is your opinion on like half of chat saying I'm Chris 2.0 / your son? I think that's silly. I think that's silly because I'm not bald. You are. I wouldn't want to be in anyone's coma. I want to be a free man. I'm not in the Matrix. I'm not in the Matrix. I don't want to be in the Matrix. Next you'll say you're normal. I am. Jack in. I'm about to jack in. Within the laws of the coma. What are the laws of the coma? How high am I allowed to jump? Split fiction. Have we looked at this before? Was that put into a bargain bin form? We can only have one? We only have one bald one. It's you. You're the bald one. Simple flips his merch, says, wake up Ethan. So sorry, we're in Ethan's coma. I don't want to be in Ethan's coma. I'm my own man. I have freedom. If I want to get up and run out the door naked right now, I'd get arrested, but I could do it. I could do it. I'd probably just get arrested on the way out. Paladin, welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm losing my mind today. Today I'm out of it. And still no shiny Eevee. Look, I can't say anything about it, Paladin. I was watching the Red Sox yesterday, and they were getting cooked, and then they hit a grand slam, and then they were getting uncooked. But they didn't look good out there. And I don't care about much else. And then I have a client who's a Dodgers fan, and they keep rubbing it in. They keep rubbing in that they got Shohei Ohtani, and they got Mookie Betts from when we were good. I'm not buying viewers. Buying viewers bad. There can only be one bald person per stream. And since Chris is bald, every other viewer automatically grows hair upon entering the stream. That's not how this works, because I'm not bald. They could, but they're not going to be, like, good. I do pay for Shal's friendship. This is true. Not just his viewership, but his friendship. I pay good money for that. I've never seen Clockwork Orange. I like this scene too. That's why I've watched it 2,068 times. Look at Stanky dog. When are the Sox going to be good? We have the Celtics, but I don't believe in basketball anymore. I think basketball is rigged now ever since the Luka Doncic thing. And it hurts me. It hurts me to think about it. You said bullying? Bullying about what? Bullying who? Peter pops in. Peter immediately grows a full man. Hunting for frogs? That's what Bug does. Say no, you don't have any of those people, you don't own the teams. I don't think that pisses off sports people. I think we're in a world where the only way you could piss off a sports person is by being someone who wins a bet they lost. I think sports is just gambling these days. I think sports has moved too deep into the world of gambling. It's too far. Red Sox 2027, baby! Let me get my jersey. I feel like more people like sports than ever. Less people are attending sports games than ever. Less people are watching sports on TV than ever. And more people are gambling on sports than ever. Which is, it all sounds weird. It doesn't make sense, but it does in 2025 based on the way things go.
Why are you bullying your viewers, doofus?
Okay, hurtful. I'm not doing that. I'm making midway to halfway decent conversation here. Not great conversation, but like mid. Like C to B tier. I play fetch with my dogs. That's a sport. That's a sport. It's not a professional sport. It could become a professional sport. But it is a sport. Like, I know I made a Pokemon gambling game. I did do this, and I like gambling, and I have a sports gambling account, but I don't sports bet often. I think though, the problem is not as much that people are more available to be able to sports gamble. That was a bad sentence, but you get the idea. I think the problem is that gambling is becoming intertwined with the function of the sport, the way the sport runs and how it's handled and how trades are made and how teams perform. I think that's bad. I think that's bad. And there is no coming back in my eyes for the NBA with the Luka Doncic trade. I think that's the worst thing ever. Umasume? Is that the horse race thing? The anime girl horse race? Umasume? Need to play more hunting simulators. Have I ever played a hunting simulator on stream? Hot take, gambling bad. That's an S tier take. That's my goat. That only happened because they made it legal. This is true. This is true. Well, sports gambling's been legal for a long time. It's just become more legal. It's become legal in more states and more accessible than ever. And it's all because now people make money. Turns out people like money. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe I'm the only one brave enough to say it, but I think people like money. Pokemon is a hunting simulator? Yeah, it's kind of true. I have a theory about the NBA. I have a conspiracy theory. And I think the Luka Doncic trade is relative to sports gambling. I think it's all related. I don't even think that's a hot take anymore. I think a lot of people think the same thing. I think, here's the thing. There's a timeline here, right? You have Mark Cuban sells the Mavericks to a couple, to two old people that own a bunch of casinos. Okay?
What's your take on hunting 9 months for a fish?
It sucked. It was torture and it sucked, and I hate Feebass now. Thank you for the $2. It triggered an anti-gambling algorithm? That's fucking crazy. Mark Cuban, though, sells... This is the timeline. Mark Cuban sells 70% of the ownership of the Mavericks to casino heads, to people that own casinos in Las Vegas and are billionaires. Flash forward a little bit, not too far into the timeline. Now there is the lawmakers in Texas are meeting for the first time in 4 years to discuss what they're going to do in Texas. Are they going to make gambling legalized? Who knows? Are they going to open up casinos? Who knows? But all of a sudden, some casino owners now own the Mavericks. And they've been pushing for this to happen for a long time in Texas, but now they own the Mavericks. NBA is starting to open up hotels and casinos like right by the courts. It's not the NBA opening them, but they're kind of in pair, and there's a bunch of sports gambling happening there, and NBA making a bunch of money. Meanwhile, TV ratings down bad, thick. People aren't watching TV sports anymore. They stream it illegally. They're losing money. They're not going to the games because the games are really expensive. Nobody's going to those anymore either. How do they make money? Sports gambling. That's making a bunch of money. Then they realize also, you know who is a popular team that people still watch on TV a lot and still go to the games a lot? That's the damned Lakers, because for some reason Lakers fans suck. And they have LeBron James, and that's a thing. So what's the plan? If Texas isn't going to put a casino in and make us some damn sports gambling money, well, we got to save some money here and there. Why don't we trade our best player to the Lakers so he can make the NBA more money? And the NBA will push harder to get gambling in Texas. The end. That's the end of the story. That's my conspiracy theory. That's why the coaches didn't know about the trade. That's why Luka didn't know about the trade. And that's why the fans were all destroyed and distraught over it. Because that is not your next Dirk Nowitzki. The NBA is rigged. Is the Pokemon over? No, we just found a shiny Salamence and I lost $200. We're still going. I'm not scared Genius Sonority will DMCA me. It's because we're playing on the fastest speed we can, and it would sound like a nightmare. Be like... Welcome from Kush's stream. Welcome, Kush. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I lost $200 today. Now next you'll tell us wrestling's fake. It sure did. You missed it, but it happened. It did happen. People don't pay $80 billion a day because that's ridiculous. Wait, what are we talking about now? What's the $80 billion a day? Kush, were you doing more the Pokey Pixelmon? Stop thinking about Manch Vegas. I made a bet in November, Kush, that if I found shiny Salamence in the fake battle at the beginning that's uncatchable, I would donate 100 members. If it happened before the Eevee, guess what happened? There's a lot of people who dodge subs. A lot of people who dodge memberships. It was me! I gave the gift memberships! I lost the bet! Yeah, we found it. We found the green Salamence. So whoever did this, it was me! Okay, yeah, it might have been Clara Obscura. Might have been Light or Dark. There's 5 from Light or Dark. I completely missed what you were talking about, Paladin. Oh, we were talking about membership. That I just didn't let my brain... I didn't let the gears turn. I spoke before the gears turned. You ever do that? You ever stream? Anyone here stream? And you say something before you think about it? No, I'm not trying to find a second shiny cell. If I find a second one before this EV, I'm moving the TV to the side. You're going to see me dolphin dive out the window. Rocks in people's front yards with a pickaxe, screaming, Chad, I swear the shiny yards are good today. What's wrong with me? I found 4 shinies before this EV, and none of them have been useful to me. One was a legendary, and I didn't use it once. Didn't end up in any battles. How is this the case? Full odds. How is this the case? I'm actively trying to get an Eevee. I pull a Zigzagoon, an Electrike, a Regice, and a Salamence I can't catch. You barfed your lunch and you lost $200. I barfed everything.
_Chris's 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 Chris's.
Thank you for the $2. I hope every second of that message was damn worth it. It's beautiful. Thank you for the membership. Upper limit on the number of attempts where you give up? I'm not giving up. So after that Salamence, ain't no way I'm giving up. I don't think about anything before I say it. You should start. Barf, barf. So many people in chat dodge the memberships. It's crazy. Those weren't shiny hunts. That was during Constrict only. I've only done one other shiny hunt on the channel, and that's it. It was Feebass Friday. This is my second full shiny hunt playthrough. You think the next time... Do you really think that, Shal? Shal, do you really think that? Do you think that? Yesterday in Kush's chat, Shal, I mentioned that one time you were in the trunk of our car in Philadelphia, and as we drove by the cops, you yelled from the trunk of a car, "Help! Help me! Help! Help me!" You screamed it. Then you're fucked. I don't know. That was awesome. My dad fought against the British? How old are you? Did you help Shal? His finger came out from the back seat and I curled his finger back in. There's video footage of it on Heyo PC, I think. Yeah, I think we do have... I think I recorded it on like a 90s camcorder. How did he know there were cops if he was in the trunk? Because Droid was driving and Droid said, "Hey guys, cool down, calm down back there. We're going by the cops." And then we all went dead silent. And Shal goes, "Help! Help me!" Screaming at the top of his lungs. Because we were all being rowdy. And we had a man in the trunk. Oh, he's from Ireland. Ah, that makes sense. That's a pretty epic like troll. I helped him. I got his finger back in the trunk. No, this was like 2 years ago. This was like 2 summers ago. Not in the 90s. I was gifted a 90s camcorder at work and it broke while I was on the trip. What's your favorite type of sauce growing up? Ranch dressing. Says the whitest guy you know. Mayonnaise. What was my favorite sauce growing up? Hollandaise sauce. Surely, Hollandaise sauce. Bad answer, but true. Hollandaise sauce. The trunk stream confirmed. I was not in the Revolution, though I live in an area where there's a lot of Revolution stuff. No, I had an alive man. You like freak sauce, I bet, you dumbass. That would hurt. You want any chunky? Don't say that. I just had food poisoning. I'm still getting over food poisoning, and you're gonna say this to me? I'm just a boy.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Look like a Miracle Whip kind of guy. I've never had Miracle Whip in my life. To be 100% real on stream here, to be a full stack right now, never in my life have I had Miracle Whip. However, I did watch my mom eat a deviled egg the other day. It was, or not the other day, like a month ago. And it had Miracle Whip in it, and then she spit it out in the trash and said it was really bad. Chunky freak sauce. You can't say that in public. I was told the lobster in Boston is bad. Is this true? No. No, that's not true. I will defend my sea bug till the end of my life. Cover me in hollandaise and call me Benedict, cover me in butter. That's why I said it in my home, in my room, in my office, on my computer. You know what? That's actually quite brave of you and smart. Your mom sounds like a classy lady. My mom's an angel. And she likes to party. Have you ever compared Salamance's Moon and Violet Pokédex entries? Enlighten me. What do you mean by this? What's the difference? What's the contrasting and what's the same? What's the similar? Can we get a Venn diagram? Mods, make a Venn diagram. Mods, kill them. If it flies around on its wings, which have grown in at last, and its happiness, it gushes hot flames, burning up the fields it passes over. Versus, it becomes uncontrollable if it's enraged. It destroys everything with shredding claws and fire. That's how it felt to my wallet today. How much to see you shake ass violently to the rhythm of a Black Eyed Peas song depends on the song. Are you Bug? Are you Bug? Is Bug your alt account? Are you Bug? Have you been bugged the whole time? Can I party with your mom? Yes. But it's up to her, not to me. You must get my mother's consent. Discussing people in your trunk. I'm gonna get banned. No, we're not all bug. We're not in any coma. If anything, you guys are in my coma. If anything. I'm in the Matrix and none of you are real. That's what it is. Both cases result in it burning everything. That sucks. Be a bad pet. Just too bad because Bagon's kind of cute. It's like a little guy with a mullet. Mods, make a punch square. Mods, roll him up into a ball like a hedgehog. Chris cannot bust? Not yet. Why is that my answer? That sucked. Erase that. Erase that. Go back, erase that from the stream. Wipe that from your brain. I'm gonna go full Men in Black on that one. I don't want the shiny mints again. But thank you for coming by the stream. For GTA 6. Mods, revoke his coma privileges. No, I don't want you to clip it. I said erase. Yeah, maybe never let it fly. If it evolves, maybe staple its wings together. Give it a muzzle. No, I didn't say that. That's not a thing I said. Don't tuna. Why is tuna water such a... Why is that a recurring bit, the tuna water thing? It's so gross. Is it the one about the trunk? Even when it was a Bagon? Yeah, but if it's going to burn down my house, I'm not going to let it fly. It needs to have manners. Manners or no flight? Be polite or no flight. That's what my mom taught me. Tuna water with roped hell. I was born in 1996. I wasn't around for Mortal Kombat like that. Everyone knows you can't watch movies that are older than you. I may have lost a bet, Mr. Boost. But welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do have swordfish steak in my freezer. I feel like swordfish is it's the easiest fish to eat, in my opinion. Shell, you're like, what, 2 years younger than me? Drinking it banana style. You're not allowed to throw up on stream? I would never. I've had a nosebleed on stream, but I would never throw up. Don't say tuna water ice cube. That's not right. That's not right. That ain't right. Hey, anyone here like shrimp Caesar salad quesadillas with tomato? Anyone here like that too? After it's been under a hot light for 4 hours? I've never had shark. You're 1997? You're like the same age as me. Wait, throw up. We could put it on live stream fails. I have never in my life gone to r/LSF. What are people like who peruse LSF? 94? That's not much younger than me. That's older than me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Find me posting Pokemon facts interesting and not boring. I do enjoy some Pokemon facts here and there. And one thing I'm really enjoying in the Discord is the Barbo chart. I've been enjoying that a lot. I feel like LSF is where they're like, boob pops out on stream, and then 50 guys that have not left their computer seat for so long it's the shape of their ass. Go. You're old as fuck. r/we hate dog talk. We have an r/chrispiche, but nobody uses it. We have like a handful of members. One of our mods made it back in the day. I don't even use it. I don't even pop into our own Reddit. It's the shape of his head dent. I spilled some food on this and it kind of looks like I shit in my chair. Excuse me. This is the grossest thing I think I've ever done. This is Bagon's Pokedex entry in all the Sinnoh region games. Dreaming of one day flying, it practices by leaping off cliffs. It's like Kiwi! It's like Kiwi! It's gonna die. Bro, what the fuck? I hate tuna. I used to eat a little bit of tuna when I was a kid, but I didn't really like it. Because it's the only reason I would eat the tuna is because it was mostly like mayonnaise in my sandwich. So it was like eating a fucking mayonnaise sandwich. Just the latest thing you can do, I fear. 1662. I didn't doo-doo my pants. I did, in the middle of the night, sit up from my bed, go into the bathroom, and look at myself. And I was soaked in sweat and very pale. I looked like this shirt. And my belly looked like I had swallowed a cannonball. It was like I was pregnant. And then it all came out. I'm not playing... Who has invited me to play TF2? And then it came out and I got thin again. You pinged me in Discord? The hell are you doing pinging me in Discord? Viewers in the chat are joking and reacting to different food combinations with tuna. Ugh. Ugh. It's vile. That's vile. It's just vile. It's like the purple guy in Mega Man. No, I'm not pregnant. No. Food baby. Food baby. I didn't shit my pants. I had a rough go yesterday. I had food poisoning at 12 at night until 2 in the morning. I went into Kush's stream. I said obscene things. I made one joke because I ate a gross lunch. I was like, and then I threw up. Haha. And it was a joke. And then it really happened. Then it actually came out of me and I had food poisoning. Then it became real. He busted. Freddy Fazbear horror game Mega Man. There's detail I could give you about that story too, but I fear it would gross people out. Just know it was brutal and it required cleanup. Because it was violent. No, I explained this at the very beginning of the stream. Before we like pinged and people came in. I went to the grocery store. And I usually get, I like to get a chicken quesadilla if it's available. And they used to make it fresh on the grill. And then they stopped making food fresh on the grill out of nowhere after like a decade of doing it. And they started putting it underneath a lamp. And I saw there was a quesadilla and I went, oh boy, a quesadilla. this must be a chicken quesadilla. And I grabbed it and I went to the office and then I looked at the receipt on it and it turned out it was a shrimp Caesar salad quesadilla, which is just a fucked thing. And then I tried to eat it and there were soggy croutons in my shrimp quesadilla and a tomato. And I ate one slice of it and I couldn't finish it. My whole belly is grumbly, but he keeps talking about delicious food. Food poisoning lasts at least a few days, so you just had a tum-tum ache. I don't know. I think it just came all out of me in one go, and then I was done. Like, all the food got out. I felt awful the whole night, and then I felt better when I got up. Like, all the food came out, and then I was good. I was vibing. It was gross. It was really bad. I think, here's the thing. I think when they put food under the hot lamp, they put it out at 9 in the morning. So it was like 4-hour-old shrimp. No, I lost a bet, Kanban. I lost a bet. That'd be insane of me. I'd be losing a lot of money just for notifications for my stream. That'd be horrible marketing. If I did that regularly, that'd be really bad marketing. I would lose a lot of money. I have peppermint tea. I would make some peppermint tea, but it's really hot in here. My stomach feels pretty okay, though. I feel pretty fine now. Just tired. I was worried about thy wallet. Warrior, I was worried about thy wallet. My boy, fearless traveler, I was worried thou hast been a pay piggy, spending thy dollars for oinks and steps on thy throat. Let's eat more shrimp. The older, the better. I don't want to do that. Only lasts like a couple of hours, depending on severity. I've had multiple day food poisoning. I have been there, and it's not fun. I'm not going to DoorDash you some... You do not live by the water, Shao. You do not want DoorDash shrimp right now. That's like the worst thing you could get, I fear. I've been telling you guys, New Hampshire's hard. No one believes me. It's under the table, a bunch of wires. Dust bunnies. Lint. I'm from Newgrounds. I'm aware of these things. It doesn't mean I'm involved in them, but I'm aware of these things. Dude, have you ever had a Neptune pizza? Have you ever had a Neptune pizza with shrimp and with scallops and with lobster and with fried clams? Or just steamed clams? It's funny that it'll give memberships to random subscribers not in the stream, though. It is kind of crazed. It is kind of crazed and deranged. It's sad that you can't, like, gift specific memberships. Because I can't be like, oh, I spun a wheel and somebody won. Let me gift you the membership. It's, I spun a wheel and chat wins. Some random person from the internet is going to get this. Someone who will never use it. You know what I mean? What about steamed clams? Nobody likes steamed clams here? Steamers? Neptune pizza is kind of fire. In Connecticut, there's a place every Connecticut person talks about. Connecticut cares about two things. People in Connecticut, if you're from Connecticut in chat, you're going to agree with me, and I hate you because you agree with me. There's two things people from Connecticut like. Number one is Pepe's Pizza. Everyone from Connecticut can't stop talking about Pepe's fucking pizza. It's like one restaurant in like Hartford or something. People from Connecticut can't get enough of goddamn Pepe's Pizza. Number two is Moe's Burritos, which I think is a chain. They're like, it's the best fucking burritos on earth. This is so good. It's a chain. You could go to Chipotle. It's like the same thing. They're like, no, you don't get it. You're not from Connecticut. You don't get it. It's not just in Connecticut. No, you don't get it. It's the best fucking burritos on the planet. You don't get it. You damn Connecticut people. I don't even know what they call Connecticut people. I don't even know what the word... I knew people would agree with that. Be like, Pepe's is the best. But people from Connecticut always mention, they're like, you got to try the clam pizza from Pepe's Pizza. They always say it. Every single one of them say, you got to try the clam pizza from Pepe's Pizza. It's the best. It's the best pizza you'll ever have. I don't believe you. It's a highway between New York and Massachusetts. That's kind of true. That's messed up, Bunny. You should sue. That ain't right. Chipotle? Dude, if you like DoorDash Chipotle, it's like $40. And then they screw up your order, too. It's like, that'll be $18 plus some charges. And then you look at it, and the driver's making like $3, and Chipotle's making like $25, and like Uber or DoorDash is making like $15 out of it. Like, I just paid like a 5-star meals price for like a burrito that's falling apart and spilling like sour cream out the side of it. And it's more sour cream than anything else. And I asked for guac for like an extra $5 and they didn't even give it to me. Oh, now I'm getting in a bad mood. Both Kush and Chris this month. Let's go. That's huge. I just reset my time. But no, I didn't. But yes, I did. Shit, what was the timer at? 48:45. 48:45. I hit the wrong button. 48:45. I hit the damn wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Why do I have a reset button on my Stream Deck? Why would I reset my timer? I've never clicked that in my life, I think, and it's just been there. Chipotle spills out like actual gasoline juice. I think it's like if you get like chicken, it's like when it's sitting in the bucket of chicken all day in that big pan, it's just soaked in chicken juice and spices. I think Chipotle is like British Chipotle. It's okay. Like if you go in and order in person, it's better. It's all right. The problem with like the real problem with Chipotle is like you take a bite of your burrito and it's hot on one side and freezing ice cold on the other. It's like you get a piping hot bite of like the meat and then the rice and the toppings that are inside of it are ice cold on the other side. And then it mixes in your mouth and the whole thing gets ice cold. Taco Bell is only good for the price. Taco Bell is good enough and is really cheap. But if you eat a shitload of it, you're going to be on the toilet for a while. You'll be hitting the toilet. There's lots of like salmonella and E. coli at all kinds of restaurants. I probably have it from the shrimp quesadilla yesterday. I do like getting a bowl. I'll get like I'm a man who needs high protein to get enough protein in my diet to try and even attempt to build muscle. I'll get a burrito bowl from Chipotle, and I'll do extra chicken, and then I get the bowl and it's like all beans and chicken. It's like just a bowl of fucking wet chicken. I'm like, huh, and there's like a little bit of lettuce on the top. I'm like, because it's just covered in like juice. Northern Lion is a smart man. One of my roommates got E. coli in England, and now I don't trust English food. He got super sick. That happened years ago, and he has stomach problems to this day. Shrimpella, you mean Shrimpina. I drink tons of coffee. I drink too much coffee. No, New Hampshire food is fine, because New Hampshire food is all little local places. They do the best they can. Don't trust grocery stores. Just get groceries, don't get food. Don't talk about the grease elements either. I barfed a whole day ago, what do you mean? No, I didn't, it was this morning, technically. Would you shorten chicken parmigiana to chicken parmy, or chicken parma? I'd say chicken parm. Drop the other letter. Other letter is just adding another syllable. You don't need the other syllable. Make it one syllable. That's silly. Chicken parm. So much easier. I did see there's a new South Park, but it talks about politics, and politics is illegal in this chat. So I will leave it on you to decide on if you like it, if you don't like it, if you want to watch it, if you don't want to watch it, but can't talk about it. Rosa's where you are, and they make fresh tortillas, and I refuse to eat there because I feel like the tortilla is doughy, and I don't want E. coli. What does E. coli come from? I know it comes from poo. Chicken parm is also incorrect, but it's so easy. It's so easy. You just go chicken. Look at chick parm, even better. Why are we trying to make things difficult? We live in 2025. We're in the middle of an AI breakthrough where everyone's going to become Wall-E. Everyone's going to become the people in Wall-E, and we're all going to suck. Let's just speed it up. Fuck it. Get rid of anything with 2 syllables. Change it to 1 syllable. If I see 2 syllables, you're banned. You have to think about every word you're about to type and make it 1 syllable, starting now. Everything has to be 1 syllable. Shall you're banned. You don't know what a syllable is? Syllable has 3 syllables. Thank you for the follow, and I appreciate you agreeing, finally. That was 2 syllables, but I'll let it slide because you agreed. Not many people are getting this right. Not many people are going to be able to do this. You are going to have to change your name. I'm going to have to change my last name, too. I'm just going to be Chris A. Chris and then E accent. Well, use big word when small word do trick. Me see world. Breaded chicken with cheese on top of spaghetti. Fix that. It should be bread chick with cheese on top with spag. Shall eat. Good. Good. Good work. Be a stream, baldfoot man. Hung. Fix. We get banned for multi-syll words. All chick bird meat is parm with eye on end. Fight me. I'm play Pokey Scar. Chick wing. Shall eat chick wing. How are you today? Me good. Me lose cash. But me get mem. Me get sub. Me smile. Shall stop. Fix. Chick parm. I do know that. Zane Gamevid have this bit. Zane fun guy. Mush. Mods ban his chick parm. Me bald. Glad. Me not. Me not bald. Me no bald. Me no bald. Me want food. just snort. Have me what? Mods, kill Ty. Me talk like Norm? Norm Mac? Fun guy? Me eat steam ham. LQ, thank you for come by stream. 1 sill, please. Fish his drink. Meatloaf. Me, Chris. You, loaf. Me, meatloaf. Watch mouth, Saul. 1 sill. That it. But hi. Join stream. Wrong butt. No ban shall. Me eat hash brown. Good. Dog says hi. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Have good time. Me like stream day. Me like stream this day of week. Fix sentence. No, I fucked it up. Okay, it's over. It's over. It's over. You guys don't. You can't get banned now. I fucked it up. I messed up. Now it's over. I said sentence. It's over. It's over. We still have a dress code though. Ban Chris Stat. I joined in this, but last time I ended my sentence in a weird way. What happened? What happened? How to say my dog's two-syllable name? What is the dress code? You have to wear a suit or a dress. And we're all doing this, right? No, you can't dress how you want. You're not allowed to dress how you want in this stream. You have to wear a suit or a dress. Preferably a tuxedo. Okay, cool. That's what I was wearing, so that's good. Hello, Milo. Queenie made fun of you. Birthday suit counts. That's a suit. That's a suit. That is a suit. You can wear your birthday suit. Are you wearing a dress right now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You can't come through the screen and get me, so how will you know I'm dressed? This is an honor system, but if you ever get caught, you're going to have to pay. We've all signed it. You hit a check mark to join chat the first time you opened it. And when you did that, you technically signed a contract that says if I ever catch you not in dress code, you owe me $1 million. Not a billion, not 100,000, 1 million. Not wearing a dress. You can wear your Shrek tux. That's allowed. That is allowed. It's 100% allowed. You're almost 30? That's horrifying. No way that's enforceable. That's what you think. You just wait till I get my first million from this rule. Then anything is possible. I'm not 30. I'm 28. I'm a 28-year-old man. Okay? Which is old in YouTube years, but young in years. You have to wear the maid dress. I have worn this on stream, but that's not part of the dress code. It's not required. You're 31? You're almost 40? Wearing the gym suit, sleeveless shirts, and shorts. Okay, a tracksuit kind of works. I'll allow this. I'll allow this. Hyper-realism shiny Eevee fursuit considered part of the dress code. A fursuit is a suit. This is allowed. This passes the dress code. You're telling me the water hot dog's slippery body is so hard to grasp, so much so, that there are festivals where people compete to see how many they can catch barehanded? That's actually hilarious. That's a really funny thing to think about. I want to see an animation of that, of people trying to catch the water hot dog in a barrel. You're not calling me mom. Prove to us you're not wearing a dress. I'm wearing shorts. How come everything is prove it? Prove it, streamer. I'm like, I had food poisoning. Everyone's like, prove it. Prove you had food poisoning. What do you want me to do? Prove it. He's a liar until he does it on stream. Prove it. I'm like, 10 months ago I saw a homeless man in New York. Prove it. Invite him on the stream. Or he's not homeless. And you lied. And you were never in New York. I am a single mom who works 2 jobs and loves my kids and never stops. Prove your name is really Chris. Show us. Show us, streamer. Show us your birth certificate and your social security card. Show us, streamer. I did do that. I did make that bet and I lost the bet. Show us, Shal. Prove Shal's real. You say we ask you to prove things? Prove it. Show us asking you to prove things. The guy with 2 books? This is the first time I've ever seen this man. This is a new face in this area. If I see him, if I go to the sandwich shop tomorrow, I don't know if I will, but if I do manage to make my way over to the sandwich shop tomorrow, and he's in there, and especially if he has his 2 books, his 2 Shel Silverstein classics, I will take a picture with him. I'll say, hey man, you want to get a photo? He'll go, young man, this is my life. He'll probably pull out like a Robert Frost. No teeth is also part of the dress code? Yeah, none of us can have teeth. Does my dog have to wear a suit or dress? Yes. Yes, and it will be adorable. I need you to prove you're a human being. Prove you're not an alien in a skin suit. Prove you're not a lizard streamer. Prove it. I don't see proof. I'm not a fake boy. Get out of my head. All dogs get to wear a dress or a suit. A pond loach? Your chickens do as well, yes. If they're watching, they do. If their eyes ever point towards your TV or monitor, they do. You have to get like 120 dresses for the cows. That would be awesome, though. A whole field of cows with dresses? That would fuck. An electric catfish? Oh, like Volt Catfish? What's his name? From Mega Man X2? Or 3? I don't remember which one. What's the Mega Man X Catfish character? Who is it? Oh, it is Volt Catfish from X3. You're telling me they made Volt Catfish in Pokemon after the 90s? When we got Volt Catfish in Mega Man? What a scam, what a rip. Your skin suit is not a suit. That's a skin. Is there a reason you're not running multiple copies of the game simultaneously? Because that's lousy. That's lousy. That question would apply to the Steven battles as well. Why didn't I run multiple of the Steven battles? Why didn't I run multiple Feebas Fridays? It's a challenge. And it's a shitty challenge, but it's a challenge. Why aren't you playing Donkey Kong Bonanza? Because I don't own it. I just lost $200. Yeah, Volt Catfish is a thing. A birthday suit counts, but a skin suit does not count because that's scary. That scares me when people say skin suit. Steven's battles do require strategy, but the very first turn of the battle does not take any strategy. That's all luck. That's all press, constrict, and pray. But nobody knows that until the video comes out. Did you get robbed again? Yeah, by a green salamence. I'm secretly a shapeshifter who wears a skin suit. This is the serial killer in the chat. Mods, kill him. Another 250 hours? No. The 2100 is surely the one. We got the salamence. Why can't we get the Eevee? You know? Remember we were all like, oh, Chris broke it by changing the code. Now there are no shinies. The salamence is just hope. That's all it is. Yeah, no, because Tanukis are scary. They have gigantic balls. Tanuki's got like the you know the South Park bit where you got the dads bouncing on their balls? That's a Tanuki. Distribution of cheese in the Midwest? Why would I know that? I'm from the Northeast and you think I know the distribution of cheese in the Midwest? I'd like to know. If you have information about it you're hiding from me, I want to know it. I'd like to learn more. Why do you know that about Tanukis? Because when I was in high school, I watched Game Grumps. That's an embarrassing sentence to say out loud. What do you think of Sentret? I love Sentret. I love Sentret and Ferret. Tom Nook is built like a moose. Like a moose. Don't be fooled. Don't be a sheep. Tom Nook is a freak with it. Is Sentret a Tanuki? Or is it just a squirrel or a raccoon? I'm not involved in illegal cheese trade. I just eat cheese illegally. Difference. And it's a legend. He'll make sure to get in every nook and cranny, if you know what I mean. No shiny Eevee for 2100? I don't believe you. Would you rather with someone who is confidently wrong or nervously wrong? Wait, rather what? What would I rather do? Also, my head feels crazy right now. I ran out of water. I'm gonna have to get some water. I got like a sharp pain in the side of my head just now. Oh, argue? Nervously wrong because the confidently wrong person will be stubborn and never let the argument end. If it's about something that doesn't matter to me, though, then it's easy for me to just walk away from it and be like, this is a waste of time. Hang on. I'm gonna get some more water real quick while the cutscene is going. Hang on. One sec, chat. I don't know why my head hurts so bad. That was weird. It's still kind of there. What's wrong with my baguette? We got problems with my baguette? Is that what we're saying now? We got problems with my baguette? What's up? If I'm having a brain blast, it's about to be a big one. It's about to be a really big one. I could be pretty dehydrated. This is true. I've drinking mostly coffee today, which is probably dehydrating me more. Dress it for stream? I dressed the monkey. I feel like not many things go with shrimp. Cheese does go with shrimp if you make shrimp Alfredo. With the wire touching your neck? It's not touching my neck. It just looks like it is. It's like this far from my neck. Just kind of looks like it is. There's like a good inch or two. My hair is going crazy right now. I drink enough coffee throughout the day to kill small mammals. That's kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I needed that. Would you like $2 or would you like to be bald forever? $2. I'm gonna be bald forever. I think my brain is breaking. Have you seen that toy gun that shoots salt at insects? What? Also, thank you for blessing me. No, I don't have to follow the dress code because I'm the streamer. It's purely a chat thing. Notice I don't type in the chat. I'd be banned instantly if I typed in the chat. That'd be breaking the rules. The dress code is for the chat. Look at the German in chat. Look at the German guy in the chat. I usually I do most of my water drinking after work. Usually I just go straight coffee all day. I'm like, like Julian and Trailer Park Boys? Like they'll get in a car accident and you look at the car and his hand is out the window and it's holding the drink upright still in his hand. That's me with coffee at work. And then I get home and I chug 40 gallons of water. And then I pee like crazy. You enjoy bullying me, huh? I'm sorry. Can we get bonus points for sharing our camera footage for proof of our suits? Nope. That could be a problem real fast. First person who goes, I'm wearing a birthday suit. Jail. Me go to jail if that happens. Before leave, I usually have like a seltzer water or two when I'm at work. Usually. I drink a lot of coffee though. Especially recently, I've been drinking like way more than usual, and I don't know why. I think it's because I just worked really late this week. Monster's gotta be horrible for you to drink every day. I don't trust, like, people are big into Celsius right now, and people are like, look at all the damn vitamins in this thing. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything. Like, I barely trust coffee. And I'm addicted to it, but I barely trust it. I do not trust, like, anything else that provides you energy. I don't trust any energy drinks. I just don't think that can exist and be good for you. I don't think it's possible. No. I don't. I'm not encouraging. I'm doing the opposite. I'm encouraging no one. I'm saying do not post your birthday suits, please. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's what they all say until they're 70. And then they go, long time, long time! I have a... Do I have... No, I don't have any boiled eggs left. I made a bunch of boiled eggs. I actually got really depressed the other day. I was really sad the other day. Because, man, it really bummed me out. I took out this container from my fridge with 3 boiled eggs in it, and I picked one up and dropped it on the floor, and it got covered in lint and shit. I got so sad. No, I don't want pictures of anything. I don't want any pictures of anything. Depression relatable. It was lint, not shit. Like lint and like Lola's hair. You could be sad. I feel all emotions except for nervousness and fear. Don't feel that. And I only feel sad when I drop boiled eggs on the floor. Get me Spider-Man! No, I saw it when I saw the boiled egg. Like when it went, it made a sound when it hit the floor. It was like meat hitting like another piece of meat. It was like, not even like that. Like, do I have like a... I can't recreate the sound. I don't have like a thick enough... That's what it sounded like when it hit the floor. I went, ew! And then I picked it up and it was covered in like Lola's hair. And I was like, ew! I was smacking my damn thigh trying to make a noise. I was trying to be a Foley artist. It was an ASMR stream for a second. What the fuck is happening? I was trying to make the sound of a boiled egg hitting the floor using my thighs. When was the last time Lola was there? And why is there still dog hair on your floor? Last week. And I've been trying to get it out. I've been vacuuming and I can't get it all. She has a thick coat and she was shedding. In a 1 versus 1, who would you bet on? Beldum from Pokemon or Beldum from Paper Mario? Beldum. Beldum from Paper Mario is the real answer, by the way. Because she probably has dark type attacks, probably has fire type attacks, and knows Phantom Force. Beldum can't even hit it with takedown. Can't even hit her. I can't get... I just got Lola's hair out of my apartment from March. It was still showing up, just got rid of it. Lola came back one day and, like, tripled it. It's everywhere. It's all over my car. You know what I learned, too, is, I was telling you guys the week that she visited, that I dog-sitted, I was like, she smelled so bad. What happened? Turned out she had a hot spot from just jumping in the pool and the ocean so much on her own will. Her own free will. And she's had to take medicine for it, but that's why she stunk so bad. I had to, like, wash all my sheets because I let her sleep in the bed with me. It's like a yeast issue. Like, it was on her neck. I didn't bathe her. I only had her for one night. I just picked her up after work and brought her home in the morning. Physically frail ice user? Oh, I got it mixed up. I was thinking of Vivian. Beldam's the weak one. It's a little old lady one. My B. Okay, that makes things different. That makes things different. I still think Beldam the Pokemon couldn't hit any of them. I just said it's because she was jumping in the water too much. It's because she had like a really thick coat of fur and it was getting trapped in the fur. It happens. It's a thing that happens. So she had to stop swimming and had to take medicine, and now she smells better. I don't know when I'll get Lola again. What's funny is I had Lola because my parents were going to the concert where the CEO got caught in an affair. It went to the concert that had the most viral clip in the world in 2025. Baking my dog? Don't say that. No, that's not how it works. Why did they steal the boat? They can fly? Don't ask questions. Just enjoy the cutscene for the 2108th time. Wait a minute. Lola could be Doshbun. Wait a minute. This is true. Wait, what? Yeah, I have told this story. Not today, though. Lola could be a Pokemon. Lola was in the Constrict run. That's true. So you evolved Fido. Fido, I gotta say, Fido is an adorable design from Gen 9. It's a really good design. And Doshbun. I really like those Pokemon. I have newfound adoration for Fido and Doshbun. I think they're fairy types, right? Aren't they fairy types? I think Fido is my favorite fairy type Pokemon. I'm just putting that out there. I think it's my favorite fairy type. I think it's the best fairy type. In my personal opinion. No, we're not putting Lola on the stove. They're purebred. Don't say that about my dog. Don't say that about my dog. That's my sister! You can think Tinkaton is the best fairy, but I think Fido's the best fairy. What's the best ghost type? That's a tough question. Gengar's the easy answer. Haunter's also a good answer. I like Ceruledge. I like, what's it called? Chandelure. I even like Galurk. Galurk's kind of hated. I like Galurk. Mimikyu's a good answer. That's a tough question. I feel like I'm just a Gengar loving kind of guy. Grew up with Gengar, really like Gengar. I have to go with my rose-tinted glasses answer. But there's a lot of answers you could pick and I wouldn't be mad about it. Best fairy type is Clefairy. Clefairy is a really good fairy type. Drifblim is a good answer. Shiny Drifblim is a good answer. Haunter is a good answer. Cubone's mom is a good answer. Even Alolan Marowak, though, if we want to get back on topic through that, Alolan Marowak is a good answer. Shuppet is an awesome answer. People hate Shuppet. I love Shuppet. Why are people hating on Shuppet? You can't eat Cubone's mom. You can put her on the stove, though. Tinka Turner? Kind of hate that nickname. Why? That's crazy to be like, you have to read this. Tinka Turner. People, no, there was hate for Shuppet's sprite. Not specifically for Shuppet. Clef Keys. Okay, what's the best normal type? Hard mode. What's the best normal type? What is the best normal type? This is a hard mode question. Snorlax, good answer. There's one in front of you. Bad answer. Good, fair choice. Bad answer. Too common of a choice. But I won't get mad at you for it. Delcatty, crazy answer, but good answer. Arceus. This is true. Miltank is a crazy answer, but I respect it. Zangoose, good answer. Dunsparce, S tier answer. Is Drampa a normal type? Tauros, good answer. Only one of you has gotten the question right. Only one of you has gotten the question right. Only one person has gotten the question right, though. Good answer, Slacking. Good answer, Licky Licky. Giraffe Ridge, great answer. Eevee, bad answer, but I respect it. Because Eevee's cute. Smeargle, scary answer. Serial killer answer, but also respect it. I didn't know that about Drampa. I've never had a Drampa in any game. Patrat is a crazy answer, but I respect it. Doduo, fair answer. The right answer is fucking Rattata. That's the answer. That's the answer to the question. Smeargle can learn anything. Except for Dark Void. I am a Rattata stan. Alola Rattata is cool, and then Alola Raticate is funny. Whereas a regular Raticate is kind of frightening looking. And Rattata is adorable. I want a shiny Rattata bad in every gen. I should do a challenge where I get shiny Rattata in every generation. And then I have to beat Pokemon Soul Silver with only Rattata. And I have to name my character Joey, and I have to give myself the youngster sprite. Braviary is a crazy answer. This is the most American answer. The shiny Ratatouille challenge is kind of fucking awesome. In every generation you can get Rattata, I have to get a shiny Rattata. Rattata's not in Gen 8, right? Raticate's too ugly. I like Raticate, but not nearly as much as I like Rattata. Not nearly as much. Raticate is underrated, though. Guts Raticate actually goes a little bit crazy. Goes a little bit crazy. For like, for casual play, non-competitive, kind of goes crazy. PC dedicated to your Mount Box Legendary? Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I'll take that. I'm okay with resembling Rattata. That's fine with me. The rat is sweet and people just don't understand his appeal. That's what I'm saying, Major Milk. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm giving you guys a free rat on the mic right now. Nobody has to redeem it. We get a free Rattata on the mic for this one. Shiny Zubat? When I was playtesting Chrysocola, like my first full playthrough, I got a shiny Zubat. Full odds. You said Ewan released it? That's so sad. I don't know. I've genuinely been looking for Feebas and I can't find it. I'm actually upset about it because it's a gift. I'm genuinely upset about it. Genuinely. I still can't believe we found shiny Salamence today. No Eevee. Don't talk about my rat like that. My rat is not food. My rat is a friend. Not food, friend. No, I can't switch it out. I don't want to switch it out. I want to find it. The good news is I have the rest of the gift right behind me. I have the Japanese silver version. I need to hunt for Feebas in my apartment. I feel like somebody stole it. I'm worried somebody stole it. Genuinely. Because there's not many places it could go. I don't have a big apartment. My apartment is small in square footage. And I have looked at a lot of nooks and crannies and not found it yet. I was thinking because the sword that I got gifted, I put up on top of my cupboard because, like in the other room, because I didn't want Lola to play with it because it's really sharp and dangerous. I'm wondering if I put Feebas somewhere to prevent Lola from getting it, and I just can't remember where I stuck it. Like, it could be under, like, a pile of clothes or something. They could have tried to flush my Feebas. Is that how they clogged the toilet? Wurmple's such a good choice for a Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon. I thought there was a Rattata emoji. Is there not? Wait. It's the gentleman emoji. No, it's called Chris Rat. Chris Rat is a Rattata popping out of a top hat. We have this, don't worry. What is shiny? I've seen shiny. I've definitely played against players who have shiny Talonflame. What does it look like? Oh, I like it. I like it. It's beautiful. Those are good colors. If you were gifted a pet fish tank and fish, would you take care of it? I'd have to. I wouldn't be happy to do it, but I would have to. I would probably fall in love with a fish right before it passes away, and then I get really sad. There's no Piché emoji. I do have a meatball in my username. What's up with Australia and banning everything? Maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know. Ignis and it's my precious baby. That's adorable. I've been opening Pokemon Go recently just as like a thing to do in the morning before I go to work. I just pop it open and catch some things, and I got a bunch of shinies recently. Let me see if I can pull this up. I got a bunch of shinies recently. Oh, Pokemon appeared. A Dratini, a Bagon, a Tauros. How do I do? You go to shinies. I got this guy. I got this friend. I got this friend who I really like. This little friend. This friend who I'm really happy about. This shiny friend. This shiny friend popped up. Just a random Blastoise. A Swirlix, which I forgot was even a Pokemon, and I like his shiny better than his regular palette. Here's a really good one. Magnemite. This one's fire. Golden Magnemite with the black on the magnets. And then this. I think this is the only other one. I got a Ditto, which I think was the first Ditto I ever found in this game. I can't... Are shinies really easy? Oh, and an Electrode. Wait, I got a Hisuian Electrode. Are shinies just really easy in Pokemon Go? Because I haven't been playing very much. Not that easy? They're easier. What are the odds in Pokemon Go? It's pretty high. I think it's because I live at, like, what I found out is I live by, like, a gym and 2 Pokestops, so I feel like a bunch of encounters pop up every time I open the game. It's like 15 encounters every time I open the game. They're an event and you just don't realize it. I saw people got a shiny Feebas for an event. Like last week or something. I'm nervous to do an evolution on it. I think I have the candy to do it if I want to. But I'd want a Gorabis. I don't really want a shiny Huntail. I'd rather have a Gorabis and it's a gamble. Whereas I could transfer it to Pokemon Home and then make a pick. CJ plays a lot. There's 2 gyms and several Pokestops on the business complex. That's kind of sick. I don't play it that much though, because I feel like it's just phone mini games, but you get Pokemon in the process. Shiny Charjabug, I want to see that. Oh, I like it. Red is good. Shiny Vigavolt kind of stinks, but Shiny Charjabug kind of rocks. It's like Lightning McQueen. But square. Gorbis is such a good, underrated Pokemon, Gorbis. The Eevee will be next reset. I believe it. I got a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Go when I started playing it. Like, not when I started, not back in 2016, but I reopened it in like 2020. I got a shiny Eevee. And I didn't know how the evolution worked, so I clicked the button hoping I get like a Umbreon. And I got a Jolteon, and it's kind of ugly. Kind of regret that. Shaw, what kind of pizza did you get? Would you eat a Charjabug? No, I would use it to power my car. I would use it to power my USB thing. So I could plug in more stuff. Are you even American? An Australian protest got MasterCard and Visa to ban all CSAM games on Steam. And all 18 plus games on something. Huh? Wait, what's CSAM? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a good thing. Holy shit. That's good that's banned. Is that a problem on Steam right now? Is that happening on Steam? Is there a bunch of like evil shit on Steam right now? That's kind of messed up. What are devs doing? What are the devs up to? They've done this before. Am I reading it right? Like, those are evil things that got banned, right? Oh, my nose. It's a bad thing. A lot of false positives were hit. So just a bunch of games got banned for no reason? There's evil stuff everywhere. It's like that game Shao sent you. Oh, I see. So it did some good, and then NSFW games in general got caught in the crossfire. I see. So the bad outweighed some of the good. Can you explain what a regular pizza is? Just a plain pizza? Don't most people feel that a plain pizza is just a cheese pizza? Yeah, I feel kind of gross that I googled it and now it's in my search history. Nope, can't explain that. Can't explain what a square is. Unable to explain this. My analytics are all going to be screwed up from all the memberships I gave out today. YouTube's going to be like, you're killing it. You're crushing it. We've been over this. Is a plain pizza just a dough? Wait, have we talked about this? With pepperoni. When did we talk about? Was this like in Denver? Did we go over this? Denver was like a trip. I think I was drunk the entire time we were in Denver. Oh, on NGP. Okay, then I was sober. It wasn't in Denver. That sounds right. We used to talk about food a lot. I think we would just go onto NGP and NGPR hungry. We just go in hungry and talk about like fast food for 45 minutes. Everyone would get bored in the little chat in the Discord. There is a giant difference between American pizza and Italian pizza. I agree with you on this take. That's crazy. They know what you're up to. They know who you're listening to. No, we don't need to talk about tuna water. Chow, Droid, and I used to host the Newgrounds podcast and we worked with Tom Fulp and Tom Fulp's dev team, a bunch of wonderful people who work on the Newgrounds website, to set up a system called Newgrounds Radio, which already existed, but it wasn't being used as a radio. It was just kind of playing random songs from the audio portal. But we set it up so that we could stream to it live. So the Newgrounds Radio would go to the front page and it would literally be a radio show. The Team Star Leader song? Why Lucky? I do like that song. You want me to play it? My Switch doesn't want to connect to the Wi-Fi. This isn't very cool because I need to put my Scarlet Violet Pokemon at home in case my saves get corrupted from the transfer. I just went out on a limb and let it happen and it worked perfect for me. But you need your Switch to connect to the internet anyways, methinks, right? Do I have Team Star in here? I do. It's playing next. 2121? 21? 21? Play Rock and Roll McDonald's. You got bingo again? Fainting Kevgo, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've missed our Shiny Salamence poll, but we didn't want it anyways. It was bad. Can we make song requests? Depends. What are you thinking? Depends. Can you scream really loud in the mic so I can wake up and see it? I could try my best without getting evicted. Some lost Pokemon from Diamond and Pearl? From Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? I should check on mine. What the hell? I don't think I had anything like that important in my Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl save files. I don't think I'd be super sad about losing anything. Yeah, too bad I can't play the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. I need to make a MIDI version, and then maybe I can get away with it, even though it really wouldn't be copyright free. If you say the two trucks having sex song, it's not gonna happen. I think I have the Funhouse theme in this playlist somewhere. Do I? No, I have the Pizza Place. Isn't that the one of the worst songs of all time, the Funhouse one? Isn't it like painfully bad? It didn't make it. Oh. The OG Diamond and Pearl saves are getting destroyed? They're getting boomed? Is it not? Is it saying like they're fake? Is it saying like they're illegal? Two trucks. There's a clip of me listening to two trucks and frowning. Yeah, what's happening with the Diamond and Pearl stuff? Ginger, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Appreciate you. Out of touch heavy TF2 version. Here's the deal. How about next week? Why don't we lock in the schedule? Are there any mods in the chat, by the way? Is Queenie here? Because I'll need a reminder. How about we do a chat picks music for the playlist stream? Queenie is here. Good. You guys want to do a chat picks music stream next week? We can add to the playlist. Appreciate it, Ginger. You can't have my home address. If chat votes for it and I win, I do something funny with the money. That's not good. That's bad news. You have poor taste in music, all the more reason to put in your submission. The clowncore music didn't make it. That is crazy. That is crazy. There are some tracks from that stream that are copyright, and I still need to remove them from the playlist because they keep picking up streams. Bunny, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Where do I submit? We're going to do it live. If I were you guys, if you have ideas now, put them like on a notepad or something. Write them down. Because the way we do it is usually through Nightbot. Like, we let you guys populate them in real time, and then we go through them live in Nightbot. For a Pick the Music stream. For a Build the Playlist stream. If you want to check if a song is copyrighted, you're going to want to use YouTube links. Just because it's going to be way easier across the board. If you want to see if a YouTube song is copyrighted, just go to the description and scroll to the bottom. And if you see like the actual album art and you see like the publisher and you see like streaming services, it's copyrighted. That's a quick way to look at it and find out. I would probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday we'll do it. Am I getting invited to TF2 again? Who is messaging me on Steam? We'll always, by the way, when we open them up, I don't play them until I check the copyright. If I see it's copyrighted, it gets removed. For 1 million subs... I've never played... There are so many games I've never played. I need to do the droid thing and be like, we're playing every game on the planet from A to Z. And that's the stream from now on. You said I should play Peak? I don't know when we're going to do Peak. I still want to do the raft game with Kush, too. It eliminates a good chunk of modern game music. Like from AAA games, anyways. A lot of indie games are safe from this. And then, like, a lot of Nintendo stuff is safe. It's usually, like, I would not submit something by, like, Square Enix. Or, like, GTA, which is really just actual pop music and stuff. Like a big AAA cinematic game probably has copywritten... Like, a $10 billion game is going to have copywritten music. I have no idea if Guilty Gear is safe or not. You never played Pokemon Emerald, only Sapphire and only Constrict. I've played Pokemon Emerald a lot. We just did a Patreon stream where I played Pokemon Emerald. We're going to make a video about this. I'm going to make a video about this. It's probably going to be the next video. But we just did a Patreon stream where the patrons got to design the trainers that I fought. It was really funny. I've played Ruby. I own Ruby. Ruby, look at this. Look at this. Have I played Ruby? Are you kidding me? Have I played Ruby? This is Ruby 1.0, baby. This is from the 2000s. Have I played Sapphire? This is 1.0 from the 2000s. These are in almost perfect condition. So the batteries are dead. Where are you pulling that from? My closet. You're old. Relax. I have in my closet, I have Pokemon Red, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Pearl. My brother traded Yellow for a Pokemon card, which was dumb. A kid from my middle school stole my Emerald version. Never got it back. My mom gave away my Diamond version to my little cousin who could not play it because she didn't have a DS, which was really dumb. And that's all my games. I am gold, thank you. I am bold, thank you. I am not bald. I was mad because yellow version was mine and my brother gave it to a kid for a Mewtwo card. He's like, but it's Mewtwo. I was like, that's worth like a dime. You gave away my yellow version. We don't even have the card anymore. I think my parents gave it to my cousin. I'm pretty sure we had a bunch of first edition, like first Pokemon cards, like the first ones ever that came out. They were probably in terrible condition, but I think my mom gave them to like Goodwill or something, which is crazy. All my important Scarlet Violet Pokemon have been put into home. Homemade is swagged up. I think that's a fair take, Bug. I really do. I'm actually really warm right now. Not cold. I'm really warm. It's like 85 degrees in here. I can't turn on the AC here, else you guys would just hear buzzing. No, it wasn't to my cousin. My cousin got Diamond. My cousin did not get Pokemon Emerald. I mean Yellow. A random kid in my school got Pokemon Yellow for my brother. Just a random kid. Kid probably like fucking tossed it. And then that's not my original red version either, because my mom made me, as a nice gesture to my friends in kindergarten, said, give them the game. And I said, why? And she said, give it to them. They would like it. And I went, but it's my game. And she went, give it to them. So I just gave my Pokemon Red version to my friends for some reason. I met Jontron once. Randomly at a bar. You had to take it from you anyways. A kid stole my Sapphire and I was really upset about it. So it's not my original Sapphire. The following Christmas my parents bought me that one because they felt really bad for me. That kid's a YouTuber now. And he talks all the time. He streams and all he talks about is how he scammed someone for Pokemon Yellow. What's funny is a friend of mine from high school, who I was friends with when I was really young, has come into the chat to explain to chat before about how he scammed me. I gave him like a bunch of really rare Pokemon for a shiny Groudon that he hacked into his game. It was cheated for. I think I gave him like a partridge or something for it. And then he said, "No, we're not going to go through with this. I'm cheating you." Did you buy Jontron liquor? No, I was blackout drunk because I was in college, and all my friends from high school were in town, and my brother invited his frat brothers to go out with us. So I was chugging a bunch of drinks with a bunch of frat boys, and we got Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull vodka that we were drinking, which made it more ironic. Did my game just crash? No, we're good. Yeah, that's why I look like something's wrong with me in the picture. It's because I'm like blackout drunk. All I remember... no, it was Jontron. He lives near me. It was at like a hometown bar. Why brag about meeting Jontron? I'm not. I'm just telling the story. All I remember was being like, I do YouTube. I like YouTube. I don't want to be that guy. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy. But I like people follow me. Like I don't want to be that guy. I did have the skull vodka at the time. That wasn't a John. That was an impression of me drinking. That was the closest we've had to technical difficulties. That was back in like what, 2016 though? 2016 or 2017, I think. I think this was right before the whole thing where JonTron got in trouble happened. Yeah, it was right before he fell off, I think. Like, probably like weeks before he fell off. He was jealous of you. He was nice. He was there with his now wife and some other people. You had technical difficulties called ads. I can literally give you a technical difficulty right now with the click of a button. But now there's this embarrassing picture of me where you can find it. You can see I'm tall because I'm like 2 feet taller than the guy. And I'm blackout drunk in it and I look like I'm melting. You could be right, Poopy Mans. I don't know if that's true or not, but you could be right. Josu gets excited for ads. Nobody believes I'm tall. You guys see pictures of me with references to people you're aware of. And you're like, no, let me fix this. Let's get rid of his legs. Alpha Rat? That would be a cool person to meet. I have no interest in meeting YouTubers in real life. I'm not opposed to it. If I want to meet YouTubers, it would be YouTubers I'm friends with. That's all I really care about. I think I've talked about this a bunch of times. I try not to have idols. I don't like having idols. I don't like having people that I'd be like nervous to be around and meet. Jay, welcome to the stream. I'm not short. I'm 6'5". May I have some more ads? I'm not in control of it on Twitch, to be honest with you. To be 100% real with you, I can't control it on Twitch. It controls itself. You talked about that on Halo PC? I did. I did make a whole video about it, and it's not my best work, but I think it's good enough. You got gifted a membership because I lost a bet that I made back in November, Jay, where I said if I find a shiny Salamence before Eevee, I'll gift 100 members, and I lost the bet today. So congratulations. I get less than a penny for ads. Wolf Glick, I don't blame you there. Wolf is like, I feel like Wolf would be a fun dude to have a conversation with. Not even about Pokemon, just in general. Like, I feel like you'd have a fun conversation if you went, how was your day? I get charged for ads. Honestly, it's marketing. It's really bad pay for marketing to give away 100 memberships, but at least 100 people got emails. Ludwig's in trouble. It's weird as Ludwig grew up probably like 45 minutes from me. I think he was a soccer player. I probably played soccer against him and didn't know it because he's like my age. He's like, what, 1 or 2 years older than me? Does Wolf have a body pillow? He's pretty good at chess, I think, but that's because it's like, in theory, kind of like Pokemon. But I think you're right. It's like the worst ROI on marketing ever, Jay, but I mean, good enough. It's the best I can do for losing that bet. You know he has one. Alright, I trust your sources. I never said 5D, I just said chess. I never said 5D. Show me the Eevee, please. Show me the Eevee, please. No. I never. No 5D. No 5D. No. Now it's come up because it's come up in chat. This is an unnatural bring up of 5D chess. This is not natural flow of conversation. Chess people I don't think are weird. I think people who stick a vibrator up their butt to cheetah chess are weird. But I think chess people aren't necessarily weird. Cheese chess? 5D cheese? No, I didn't mention it. That's what I'm saying. I didn't mention it. I'm not the one who mentioned it. The stick cheese. No, I would use cheese to cheat at chess. I would, somebody in the audience watching would hold different pieces of cheese and the scent would tell me where to put the chess piece. They'd take out some Gouda and I'd be like, knight to F7. And then they'd take out a big, giant glob of blue cheese and I'd be like, king to A5. Regular middle-aged white guy. I think he's like goofy goober white guy. Chris's cheese. Now easy with that. Easy. What do you mean penetration mention? You put penetration mention on the bingo board? What kind of square is that? You're sealed in a room, you can't see the cheese at all. All you can do is feel it in your bumhole. I'd still smell it before it ever touches my bumhole. Before it ever touches my beehole. I would smell it. I wouldn't need to see it, I smell it. I go... That's brie. Queen to B6? I go, that's a big piece of brie. Okay, sorry, queen to B7. That's what I meant. Shout it out 3 times. Start digging in your butt, twin. I think people keep saying it's start digging in your butt, twin. They think that's what that means. I don't think that's what it means. I think it stands for start deep breathing in. You beautiful animal. Twin. I could see Pyrocynical or Jakey Leeds getting a body pillow, but I wouldn't think Wolf. No, I wouldn't think Wolf would have a body pillow. I think Wolf would have Pokemon plushes, but I don't think he'd have a body pillow. Have community randomized bingo boards? I think that's a good idea. Maybe I'll code a bingo board randomizer that I'll let the mods access. I could do that, actually. That wouldn't be bad at all. I could build it all out of, like, Google Drive or something and have a code to randomize it whenever I want. I could give the mods access to put in different options that could get randomized. And then make it so a script just randomizes a bunch of PNGs and you guys can pull them out and play bingo. I don't think that would be too bad. No. You see, you have to combine, like, beautiful animal as one word. Like, kind of like, see how you have D, but it was deep breathing? One word. Pokemon Bingo Emerald. Play the game with a randomized bingo board that requires doing different things like beating a specific gym leader or catch a Pokemon. I think that's been done before, no? But we could put it in the game, which would be cool. We could hack it into the game. Sleep time when? I don't sleep. I don't know. Can you check under the table real quick? I need a screenshot of the empty space behind you. Why do you need that? Why do you need this? Why do you need this? Who wins in a fight, Shadow Lugia or the 2,139 non-shiny EVs Chris has thrown in the trash? Shadow Lugia. Shadow Lugia picked up a fucking cruise ship. These EVs are all withering. People do bingo races where they try to get a bingo board cleared first. I have seen this for many different games, and I think it's been done in Pokemon. Pretty sure it's been done in Pokemon. It's done in a lot of games. It's like a speedrunner thing. I'd be pretty good at Pokemon, I think. You need bingo to reach the Hall of Fame. That could be a cool hack. I think that genuinely could be a pretty cool hack. It'd be kind of like the pallet race game that I made. Everyone sleeps on the pallet race hack, by the way. I think that's one of my coolest hacks. People sleep on that. Saul, if you're headed out, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Into their EV cannon and blast Lugia with their EV balls. That is not a sentence I woke up this morning and thought I would see. I did not stretch my arms this morning and go, I think I'll read about EV balls on stream tonight. People sleep on the pallet hack. People are not aware of the pallet hack. I think stream regulars are aware of the pallet hack. The pallet hack does not have Pepto. I think, like, there's a video where I play with Peter and Shannon. I think it's one of the coolest things I've made. I think it's the coolest mini game I've made. I like it. I like the game itself more than any of the Game Corner games in terms of how it plays, but I like the way the Game Corner games look more than anything else I've made. Like, I'm proud because the way the game, it's way more difficult to make the Game Corner games. I'm really proud of that. Like, those are technically difficult to make, whereas the palette hack is built off the Pokemon engine, so it's pretty easy to make in comparison. But I like the concept for the palette hack more than any of the games themselves. The Game Corner project I'm way more proud of, though. I would love to see, if streamers knew about the palette hack, I would love to see people play it. I feel like there is opportunity for a lot of stuff that I've made for people to play, but nobody's really discovered them other than casual players, which is fine. But I think it would be cool. Like, I know Moopsten played Too Realistic. I feel like Too Realistic is the worst one to watch streamers play unless you like lolcow content. I feel like every other hack's gone under the radar. But we did get Delicious James playing Pepto-Bismol, and that's all I needed out of that one. You need to occasionally go to the toilet or you'll blow brown chunks. What? I did not admit that I'm a low clout. That had nothing to do with that. Well, here's the thing. The thing with this channel, up until I've been more involved with Peter, Shannon, Shep, and Kush, up until then, this channel has very much been people come here to download a hack and then move on with their day. And if I come out with another hack, they'll come back for a second to get the next one. I think like the general base of followers for this channel has either been for Chrysicola or for like the download link, which makes a lot of sense. So a lot of stuff does go under the radar. That's a scary sentence, Homemade. I want those shiny, ruinous animals. I want them. Too Realistic is kind of funny in concept, but I feel like nobody wants to play it, including me. Oh, that's great. You're a little shitter. That's great. But that was something I was thinking about a lot last month, like right before June. I was talking with Shal about a lot, and it's why in June I came out with the tile videos, because I was like, I'm just going to make videos about things I want to talk about. And I haven't made another tile video yet because I haven't felt as passionate about the topic as I did when I made those ones. Like, I took a bunch of notes on Gen 2, and there are things I can talk about, but I don't feel super passionate about it. Like, I don't think it's gonna, like, come out as me as genuinely, so I haven't made the video. No, that's great, Euro. That's great. That's really good. Can you make a hack where you play as a Tanuki doing bike hops on your balls like in South Park? I could. Should I? Go with David? Alright, I'll go with David. I will go with David. David's gonna get it. David's gonna get it this time. Degenerate hours now. I have ideas for my next hack. I need the time to get it started, and that's why I'm excited about Monday and Tuesday being off, because I can actually edit and I can actually make some projects. And I can set up a run to do, even if it's not a hack, so we can start doing another new run. I did put like a thread in general in the Discord to see what of people's hack ideas you guys like the best. And I've seen people abuse this and put in non-hacks into this thread. You made a comment about how you considered a EU version with free healthcare, and some guy got mad complaining about creators selling out as if US free healthcare. You know what's weird? And I think this leans more into the fact that for some reason Pokemon is the politics of gaming. People get political about it. You mention anything about Pokemon on a Pokemon video, someone's going to get mad at you. No matter what. You could be like, I like Pokemon. They'd be like, okay, what are you, a little kid? You like Gen 9? What are you, a child? And you didn't say anything. I think it leans into that, but for some reason, people get really fired up about the realistic hack. For random reasons. Very random reasons. Extremely random reasons. They find something and they get mad about it. It is kind of a struggle. I want people to be chill. It's hard to do that in Pokemon. To just play Fortnite. My little cousin plays Gen 9. You know what kids like? Kids like Pokemon Go a lot, and I think it's adorable. I've seen a lot of kids in person recently, like around my building, or just like when I'm walking down the road, and they're all excited playing Pokemon Go, and they're getting excited about catching Pokemon. I think it's really cute. The Patreon hack for like the normal stream, I wouldn't do another run of it. I'm gonna make a public video so people can see, but I'm not gonna do another run of that same hack. That's for patrons only. If I had a kid and their first Pokemon game was Sword and Shield, I feel like I'm letting them down. They wouldn't know better, but they wouldn't know good. They wouldn't know good. Sword and Shield is probably my least favorite out of the series, except for the dogs. The dogs are the redeeming thing. And I like Dynamax, and that's it. I remember my little cousin getting excited on Christmas because he had Pokemon cards he got for Christmas, and he got a Score Bunny, and he was so excited about it, and I thought that was really cute. Surfetch'd is good too. Cramorant, also good. I will give points back for that. I'm not going to try to swallow a rat. I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't do that to my Rattata. So at my gym bought a farm that used to be a clandestine drug lab. Where do you live? Like, what? Every time you mention something about where you are, it's like Nightmare Land. What the hell? There's some good Gen 8 designs, there's some bad Gen 8 designs. I don't mind Galarian Weezing, I think it's fun. I don't mind it. I'm still like I'm a bit of a Weezing guy, regular Cantonian Weezing, but I really like Galarian Weezing's typing. I'm cool. I'm down with the design of the Pokemon itself, and I think that giving a neutralizing gas is really cool, and it has some cool moves. Scentiscorch is good. Scentiscorch is good. Bring it back. It's only been in one gen. Urshifu bad. Calyrex bad. Eternatus cool. I got so excited when I saw Wolfie did a video about doing a tournament with Eternatus because I tried building a team back in Gen, was it, or Reg I think it was? Or is Reg I right now? I can't remember. Maybe it's Reg G. I tried to make an Eternatus team, and I was getting too gimmicky with it, and I couldn't make it work on the ladder. So I got really excited when I saw Eternatus. I had faith in Eternatus. some of Gen 8's new Pokemon evolutions, but Gen 8 also began introducing some of the most convoluted evolution methods ever. I was thinking about that recently. Why are we trying to get more convoluted with evolution? I don't think it's that important. Just level up and evolve. Maybe a stone here or there. I'm cool with that. I don't know if it's necessary. Every Pokemon has good qualities and deserves praise, but I'm not a blind fan or Game Freak sucker either. I recognize flaws, but I'm generally more positive than others. I think that's totally fine. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good quality. What do we think about Mega Dragonite? Sorry if I spoiled anything. What do we think about Mega Dragonite? My fish needs legs. It needs to love me. You know what? Gen 8 had Dracovish too, so it gets points back. A lot of people I'm seeing don't really like Mega Dragonite. I see one, he's doofy, I like him. I see one, he's cute. I see one, it's aight. I don't think it's bad. I think the wings on the head are awkward, but I understand it. I understand the design choice. If he's blue and he's shiny, that'll be awesome. That would make it way better. It feels like it feels like he would flop around as he flies. I think it's overhated too. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I can just see him swinging like a ball sack though. How many US states have you been to? Probably like 10. I've driven through a bunch, but I don't think that counts. I've landed in probably like 10. I'm sure it can be transferred to main games. Or no, I guess it'll depend on what they do with Megas going forward. It'll probably be fine in Champions. I'm excited about Champions, by the way. Except I have one fear for Champions. The pose when a Mega evolves saves the design for me. I can agree with that. Once I saw the tail, it felt better too. I was like, oh, it is just big Dragonair. I kind of get the idea. No. It's like I like the idea of having something like Showdown that kind of feels like Pokemon Stadium as well, or Pokemon Battle Revolution. I think that's a cool concept from Game Freak. My fear is not that it's going to be $60. Nobody's talking about this. And I could be dead wrong in the water here, and I hope I am. But I see in-game currency, right? And I know Pokemon has had Pokemon Go out for a while. When I see in-game currency, my fear is that it's going to be a hell of a grind to get any in-game currency, but you can speed it up with a little tool called microtransactions. That's what I'm afraid of. It's not got microtransactions. Is that confirmed? Did they out loud say that? That's my fear. That's my fear. Okay, the website confirms it. All right, then never mind. Then we're good. We're good then. Okay. Whew. That's good. I'm glad I brought this out in the air then, because I was worried about that. I don't mind if it's grindy then, as long as there's no pay to win. As long as there's zero pay to win, I'm totally okay with it then. Whew. You have to pull a gacha banner to access the Pokemon you transfer into Champions. Wait, what do you mean? You have to pull a gacha banner? Your Pokemon go to a gacha machine? No, I don't think we'll ever get animations again that are like Stadium, Revolution, Coliseum XD. I'd be interested in seeing the other ways you get points. They added 4 more max EVs. I saw the system was kind of weird. Rental and purchasing, okay. But you can transfer mons, can't you, from Pokemon Home? Yeah, that Salmon's fucked up this whole stream. Fucked up all the food I was gonna buy this weekend. Now I'm just gonna have burgers. Rental is a lie. It's a free trial. Well, I think that makes sense, right? Well, a rental is a free trial, right? If it's a rental for no points, that's just a free trial. That's what it is. It's a free rental. Themed tournaments, like back in Black and White 2. That's what I figured. I figured you couldn't get something in Champions and move it to home based on the first announcement. Mods freeze rental. Mods buy shrimp quesadillas. It would be interesting to see what options you have, knowing that there's going to be... I'm pretty sure we saw terrestrialization and Megamons in the first trailer. It'll be interesting to see what formats you can play. And if you can mix them, because that'd be a nightmare. You can use recruits in a trial period for free or keep them permanently for a price. If you transfer your Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Champions, can you get it back? Or is it just the ones you get from points that you can't transfer to home? What was your question from Bargain Bin? Nobody likes Z moves. All I've seen out of Z moves is my Sun and Moon playthrough that I started. And the light that burns the damn eyes. No, I know you can't transfer the point Pokemon, but is it just the point Pokemon? Or can you put something from home in and then bring it back? I love Dynamax. I actually really like Dynamax as a competitive format. I think it's fun. I've never really played with Megas. I've never really played with Z moves. Maybe I've seen a clip of the Twinkle Tackle. I hope you can. I hope you can move them back. I like Terra. I do like Terra. I don't know if I like Megas. I know Megas are really popular, though. I don't think I'd care much for Z moves. I feel like Z moves are just like nuke button if you're lucky. If you know how to play the game, if you know the format really well, and you clicked it at the right time. Just a nuke button ends the game. Dynamax, there's a lot of counterplay for, which makes it interesting, I think. And there's a lot of cool ways to use it other than just smack the Pokemon in front of you. And then Terra is just like mind game the entire battle until terrestrialization is off the table, and I really like it. It's made me really angry sometimes playing on the ladder, but I think it's cool. I think it's fun. 2 different bargain bin days? Good question. Not in the same week, but I like the concept where it's like Mimi versus actual games. What I need is more time to stream. I need more streams in the week. I need 5 streams a week. That's my ideal amount of streams. You think Dynamax is boring and cringe? I think that's okay. Well, the thing is with Dynamax, it's not just 3 Z moves, right? Because, yeah, you get powered up moves of your type, but there's a lot of counterplay, right? You can Dynamax right after the other person Dynamaxes, and now you're ahead a little bit. Your pace is higher than theirs. You can use Dynamax to increase your team's speed. You can use Dynamax to increase your defense. You can use Dynamax to lower the opponent's attack. You don't have to use it to do big boom attack, you know? There are trick plays you can do to get rid of the Dynamax Pokemon on the other team. There are tricks you can do because your HP gets doubled to abuse that. Or abuse your opponent by doing that. Well, in singles it's a problem. I'm thinking about doubles. I'm considering doubles. In singles, yeah, I see your point. My apologies, as I'm just thinking about doubles. I didn't mention that. You start stream earlier? I can't. I have a job and then I work out. And I eat dinner. I have been streaming later and later and later lately, though. This week in particular, because I've had a lot of work to do. Pokemon like Mega Rayquaza and things like Dynamax aren't. I don't think Dynamax is like unhealthy. I think when people figured out Dynamax, it was fine. I don't know enough about Megas to say anything about that. I think Terra is super healthy. Quit your job, stream full time. I would go broke. It'd be cool if we got to go full time, but I'm not even close to there yet. We're moving up in the world, though. That's the good news. The stream itself hasn't gotten much bigger. Channel's gotten bigger. I can understand that gripe, Major Milk. I understand that. It's a little goofy. But what can you do? I think a lot of stuff looks goofy in Pokemon these days. We're begging for crumbs here. Yeah, I think if you're playing singles and you just lost the rock paper scissors to the Dynamax, it could be over. I can see how that's a big problem. Did streams like this every stream 100 members out of your own pocket? Yeah, I'd go broke. I would go broke. Patreon helps. It helps. It helps. Lets me pay Shao a more fair price, which I like. Would you like the Champions Transfer Diagram? You can throw it in the Discord and I'll take a peek at it. I only briefly looked at the latest the Pokemon announcement. Pokemon Presents. And then I told Tyro, because Tyro said that he wasn't too excited about it. I went, yeah, it wasn't like that exciting. If you do exclamation point disc... Oh, wait, exclamation point Patreon. Wait, is the bots link old? Is it not working? I just spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. Oh, Tyro's here. Hello, Tyro. No Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Don't care. Champions is 2026, I think, and then ZA is the end of 2025. I want to see Mega for Alligator. Show me Mega for Alligator if you're going to do Pokemon Presents. That's what I want. That's all I want. That's all I want out of ZA. That's all I care about. It's me, Bropub from the future. I wanted to come back to congratulate you on finally getting the shiny Eevee tonight and offer my condolences for your testicles. Huh? What happens to my testicles? 3 cheese puffs. No! Based on Pokemon Go and what the wiki says, XXL Eevee can be 9.75 kilograms heavy. Heaviest Eevee is 10 kilograms or 22 pounds. That's a thick boy. Yeah, there wasn't that much exciting stuff. Can we talk about how the side characters in ZA have swag and the main characters have no swag? Can we just admit that the player characters, no swag? Every other character has swag. However, the players have none. Can we talk about this? You have to buy the swag. They got no sense of style. You got to pick it out for them, and that's why you got to go all khaki. It's really hard to think of what the next gimmick could really be. I think Terra was really good. Abilities would be kind of fucking crazy. Like, what would it be? You can change your ability? Would it be you could swap between your first ability and second ability or hidden ability once per game? I don't know how, like, big of a deal that would be. I'm not sure what their next gimmick would be. I wonder if they're not sure, and that's why they're bringing Megas back. Check General. Chris, leave the stream. I wrote something. I see the chart. You can send from blah 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 to Pokemon Home, and you can connect to champions. Only select Pokemon will be available for use. Not all Pokemon available in Pokemon Home will appear in champions. Pokemon you can send to champions are limited to Pokemon that appear in champions. Pokemon you have originally obtained in Pokemon champions cannot be deposited in Pokemon Home. Pokemon you can bring over to each game via Pokemon Home are limited to Pokemon that appear in those games. So it sounds like you can bring Pokemon back from... You can go back and forth from Home to Champions to Home. But you can't put new Pokemon from Pokemon Champions into Home. That's what it sounds like. Can you edit the stats of your Pokemon Home Pokemon that you put into Champions, or are they locked in? That very well could be the case. They could be building off of what they're building in ZA for Gen 10. Which would be kind of... Honestly, kind of healthy for the series, even if it flops. I think it would be a breath of fresh air, even if it flops. Calyrex Shadow's Speed Boost. Would I get 2 abilities? Could you do, like, Speed Boost? And then Pure Power, Ice Rider, Calyrex? Why are you nervous for Champions? Oh, we covered, Tyro. We did cover microtransactions. There are no microtransactions. Just good news. Pure Huge Power. Yeah, my 2 abilities on my Calyrex Ice are Huge Power and Pure Power. I wonder if they'll bring Rangers back. I feel like that was such a Gen 4 concept. ZA is kind of built like real-time battling, right? I'm kind of excited for it. I think it's a breath of fresh air. Wait, don't be nervous for Shroodle. We're all Shroodle fans here, right? We're all little freak fans, right? Pokepark. No, now they announced a real-life Pokepark. You're not getting that. They're making real-life Kanto Pokepark. You ain't getting that. I don't know. I feel like Showdown heads are going to keep playing Showdown, I feel like. It's going to slow down the amount of new players to Showdown, I think. But I also think for... I'm going to guess that Nintendo or Game Freak aren't going to put like Gen 3, for example. They're not going to put that as a format in Champions, would be my hard read. And people who like old gens are going to still hang around for Pokemon Showdown, I think. It's going to be for like young people or people who are getting into competitive play through YouTube and that kind of thing, I think. Knowing Gen 7 was very celebratory about the release since it was the 20th anniversary. I wonder how Gen 10 will celebrate the 30th, if at all. What year are we at? We're at the 29th, right? Next year's the 30th? That is kind of crazy to get Gen 10 and the 30th anniversary in the same year. They must do something nuts. Nuts good or nuts bad, I don't know. Showdown looks sauceless. Showdown is a labor of love, though, that's been put in for like a very long time. You gotta give credit where credit's due. They've been building Showdown forever. They put a lot of elbow grease into Showdown. Nintendo's gonna see Showdown competing against Champions and fucking sue the shit out of Showdown. It could happen, and that would be really sad. That's not out of the question. What is the... Like, I didn't understand the real-life Pokepark thing. What the hell is that? Like, you walk around and just look at, like, statues? Are they animatronic? Are they gonna reverse engineer DNA until they make Pikachu real? You can play, Champions on mobile too, though. Isn't that the plan? Champions being mobile and being on the Switch? It's gonna be like Mario Land. Isn't Mario Land like a theme park, though? It does feel kind of like Excel. I'll give you that one, man. Game Freak knows about Showdown. They actually helped them early on. Is that true? That's kind of cool if that's true. But they hate hacks and they hate Nuzlocke for some reason. Honestly, I feel like if I were the Pokemon company, and my goal, knowing that competitive Pokemon is bigger than ever. Nah. This my original thought is not true. I was thinking like Showdown good. Showdown get people into competitive, gets good players better, and gets more people more excited about it. That's not true because now you're making Pokemon champions. And that was their solution. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I once Oko'd a Lando T with Reggie Lecky Thunderbolt, and the Lando was holding Scarf. Huh? 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 They have been trying to make competitive more accessible. This is true. Lots of people were doing randomized Nuzlocks. Oh, maybe in their minds they were like, all of it's hacked and randomized. Well, I guess the biggest, like, content on the internet was not vanilla Nuzlocks. It was, like, challenges, right? So if you're, like, old corporate Japanese man, you see that and you think they're fucking with your game. And you don't know what Nuzlocke means. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. I think from a competitive standpoint, doesn't make sense. You can't lower IVs. I think from a if you're trying to make Pokemon feel like you have friends or pets, it makes sense because they all have unique values. But it also doesn't make sense to raise them. It's strictly like a competitive advantage to be able to raise them and hyper train. So I don't know. Yeah, Japan is super against that kind of thing. Nuz is a reference to Nuzleaf, and Locke comes from the Lost series. This is all true. My first full Nuzlocke was on this channel. And then eventually I did Constrict only, which was not a Nuzlocke. That is true. Well, it doesn't change their nature, it changes their buffs. From a lore standpoint, they keep the same nature. They just have different buffs. It'll still say, like, modest nature if you give it an adamant, if I remember right anyways. What game did you play? We did a handful of different randomized ones until it went well and I got lucky. And we played through Pokemon Crystal is the one we landed on. There's a video of it, but it's not the most exciting video on the channel. This is not a Nuzlocke. For berry effects, interesting. Getting rocked by Steven and Alpha Sapphire. Steven gives me heart palpitations now. 150 plus attempts. I think we tried Emerald, we tried Black and White, and we got really unlucky in both of those in randomized Nuzlocks. And then Crystal went really good, except I caught a Mew and I hit the transform button, and when I went to my PC, it turned into a Ditto. I misclicked against the Teddy Ursa. Well, the sad part would be if I didn't get a shiny Teddy Ursa first try, I'd lose the run. If you were to Nuzlocke this challenge, you would have to get shiny Eevee and shiny Teddy Ursa back-to-back encounters. Someone asked a while ago if all chrispiche is abandoned, Eevee could beat Shadowlugia. Shadowlugia is abducting lifting a ship is likely based on the Titanic. Heaviest Eevee is about 10 kilograms. So if all of chrispiche's Eevees are the biggest Eevee ever, it would take at least 5,231,000 to overpower casual Shadowlugia. That is deranged, you did the math, but very much appreciated. Now I know if I get 5 million resets, we will overcome. We will prevail. Me and my trash cats. In Black 2 and White 2, if you have trophies from the battle facilities or Pokedex completion, your Black and White saves and link them, the trophies will actually show up in your new Vema Town house. That's actually really sweet. Can't you get Battle Frontier decorations in Emerald? Yeah, we'll get 5 million tonight, whatever. It's crazy, we've had one theory about the EVs making an EV slingshot, another about EV cannon. Belle, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. You can unlock easy mode. Oh yeah, doesn't Black and White 2 have like difficulties? In an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire run? I'm not sure, right? Because that's that'd be like RSE with physical special split plus megas and fairy types. Are there any other major differences other than like getting early game Mega Latios or Latios? I played through Alpha Sapphire I think once and I don't remember it because I played it on my shitty college laptop and it barely ran. Thank God I could play easy mode now. Oh, that's weird. That's weird that easy mode would be harder. I appreciate the nerdery. Some additional events. Remember when your Mew in the randomized crystal run, you did turn into a Ditto? I just mentioned that like a few minutes ago. I just mentioned it. I do remember. It was painful. It was one of the first painful things that happened on stream. The music thing? Thank you for the side reminder. That'll be Tuesday. Tuesday we'll pick out some music for the channel. Doc, I think you were asking about that. Tuesday we're going to do a chat picks music for the stream. Remember when you got shot? Yeah, that was funny when I got shot in the head. Are you talking about too many types? We didn't talk about that. Did you talk about that at game night? The Eon ticket to people with Street Pass. Is that true? That's kind of cool. I think I'm sick. There's a very different plot. It confirmed the multiverse in that game. Is that when Hoopa comes into play and then you can fly around and goes universe to universe? Can't believe we have the expanded multiverse in Pokemon. Can't believe that Iron Man's in Pokemon. Coyotes are in fact a state of matter. How much peyote did you smoke? Wait, what's your favorite thing about ORAS then? All I remember about Alpha Sapphire, all I remember about it when I played it on my laptop is I fought against a Team Aqua member who was like, what are you going to do about these 8 Poochyena I'm going to send out who all use Intimidate? And it lagged the fuck out of my computer and the battle took a half hour and I didn't want to play anymore. Out of my poor school laptop. It just, like, turned into a brick for, like, 15 minutes. I thought that, post-game, when you're flying on Latios and Latios, they had, like, portals popping open or something. Wasn't that a thing? To get legendaries, specifically? I know Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, from what I know about it, I don't know the game that well. I know that has to do with the Ultra Beasts. Yeah, wasn't there like an Aqua guy that was like, here's 6 Poochyena at the same time. What are you going to do now? Your attack is going to be so low. What do you mean a bomb, huh? A lot of people would disagree with that. There are a lot of people who feel very strongly about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphires being really good remakes. Interesting. Interesting. There's a grunt fight in the evil team base that sends out 5 Pucciana. Yeah, that's what, like, bricked my computer. You're going to -5 attack now. It was gonna blow up. It was like a shitty MacBook I had from, like, 2014. Hoopa rings. I know nothing about a Hoopa. Never had a Hoopa. Never owned one. I think I have it in Pokemon Go, but that doesn't really count. Moltres existing lagged the 3DS games. All fighting moves are physical in Gen 3. That is true. That is true. And I think Bug is physical, no? So what are you weak to? It's the best thing that could happen to fight Pucciana at the same time. I don't really like triple battles or rotation battles. I think they're too gimmicky. I think there's like weird rules in them, like flying types can hit anything. It's confusing, and I think it's too gimmicky. It doesn't feel like as fun as like double battles to me. Double battles feels like the sweet spot. Because it's too complicated. It's like now you're thinking about 500 things. Especially with rotation battles. I think it's fun they tried it out. I don't know about it. I could care less if it came back. Koopa's whole gimmick is that it can make Pokemon and stuff appear through its rings. In a movie, it would literally summon legendaries just to show off its power and fight them. Interesting. It's a little prankster archetype, is it? Helping Hand, Expanding Force. Does Expanding Force hit all 3 on the field, or is it 2? Because if it hits all 3, that's nuts. That beats everything but dark types. Like, hard Trick Room, Helping Hand, Expanding Force teams. I love inverse battles. I like inverse battles, too. I've never played, There was a game that inverse battles were put into, right? I've only played hack inverse battles, and I enjoy it a lot. Okay, if you put the Expanding Force user in the center... I feel like hard Trick Room would be disgusting in triple battles. Helping Hand, Drought, Torkoal, Trick Room, Eruption. Now what? Put Torkoal in the middle, now what? Use your first 3 Mons to set up Trick Room and set up your whatever. Then you just get Torkoal in the middle and win. Pulse moves hit everyone. Don't flying moves hit everyone too? Hyper Voice. Geomancy boosted Xerneas wins in every format. Destroys in every format. I feel like, yeah, once you start adding, like, the ability to add 2 multipliers to one Pokemon the same turn it attacks, that's broken. That just one-shots everything, no? I'm personally, I could care less about rotation battles, but if it comes back, I wouldn't be mad about it or anything. I wouldn't be upset. You know what I want is competitive multi-battles. Let's do a tournament where we invite a bunch of streamers on to do multi-battles where they can't show each other their teams and they can't talk to each other. Where it's like double battles 2-on-2. And you can't talk to your partner, and you don't know what your partner has. I think it's okay if you're a Xerneas fan. I have been a Xerneas hater in the past. I think it's fine. Like I've said, it looks to me like a Stantler evolution. Like a hyper blue Stantler evolution, but it's also because I didn't play X and Y growing up. I think it's totally fine if you like Xerneas. I think Xerneas gets a lot of hate because of Geomancy. I think blind multi-battles would be super cool. I also, when Viperio finishes the multi-battle hack that Viperio's building for Pokemon Emerald, I would love to do Soul Links with some people. And even expand upon it if I can. Ursaluna, Earthquake with Crest and Bronzong, and they each have Helping Hand. Helping Hand plus Lunar Blessing? That'd be a nightmare. Until you run into a flying type, and the flying type can hit everything from across the field and doesn't get affected by Earthquake. But then you go Burn Facade. You're never going to use it in a competitive match ever. Does Yveltal have, like, anything going for it? Like, isn't Oblivion Wing not too bad? I don't know what Yveltal really does. Who's my favorite legendary? I'm sad Rayquaza isn't as good as it could be, because its stats are great, but it just doesn't have the tools. Unless it's a Mega Rayquaza. It only has Oblivion Wing. Understood. I'm happy that Groudon and Kyogre are doing... You know, okay, no. This is my favorite legendary, I think, when I'm just thinking off the top of the dome here, I think my favorite legendary is Lugia, and that's so sad for me. Because Lugia will never be good. It will never be good in a competitive format, and Game Freak will never buff it, because they already gave it multi-scale, and that's all they're ever going to do for it. Lugia's toast. And it's very sad. Guts roll out Defense Curl Helping Hand. That's a really funny concept. I think what you gotta do, the only problem is rollout takes time to really explode and damage, and it's only a single target. So you could get boomed in the process. You need spread moves. If you're thinking triple battle. I've never even seen flying battles. I just know they had consequences on animations. When will they let Lugia ball? When will they let Lugia ball? Let my boy ball. Look at him pick up a ship, and he can't be used in competitive. He sucks in competitive, but he's killed sailors now 2,176 times. What are we doing? What are we doing? Helping Hand Explosion is an actual tactic plus normal gem. Plus Terra Normal is an actual tactic you see in double battles. Like Helping Hand onto Terra Normal, Normal Gem, Explosion, Metagross is a thing. What do you mean we're not letting a murderer onto the field? There's all kinds of murderers they let on the field. Look at Urshifu. They got rid of Roost on Lugia? I didn't even know that. That's stupid. What the fuck? Lugia was already having problems. What the fuck? I hope Gen 10 they make Lugia someone. Hopes leads to people dying. And hope leads to more people dying. Killing one person is finite. Killing hope could kill millions. Wide Guard probably is fantastic in triple battles. It's pretty goated in double battles, to be honest with you. I would love to see a shiny Eevee right about now. We already got a weird looking green Salamence. By the way, that Salamence is the first time... I didn't even make note of this because I was so upset about it. That's the first time in person I've seen a shiny Pokemon in Coliseum or XD. And I still have the original games from when they came out. Never seen a shiny Pokemon in them ever until today. At least unless I've seen it in a video. Wait, no, it happened? I donated 100 members today. Legend Celebi. Here's the thing, I don't want them to do something weird with Lugia though. I don't want to see I don't care to see like a new form of Lugia, like a regional form of Lugia. We already got Shadow Lugia. We don't need a new Lugia. I just want them to improve the original Lugia. That's what I want. Pretty early into the stream, we got the shiny Salamence. I don't remember when. It would be a little while back. You can't see shiny Metagross. It doesn't happen. I didn't watch Ben 10 as a kid, no. I think I saw a couple episodes when I was a kid, and that was it. Would Legends Genesect be all the way in, like, prehistoric times before it was a Genesect? Aurum form Ho-Oh and Argent form Lugia? I just want Lugia to be good, man. The Salamence counter's at 1. No way it happens again. Ain't no way. If it happens again, I'm gonna be so upset. Legends Mew? I feel like that's just Olive Kanto. Yeah, 50 hours. Well, each one of these attempts is like a minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes. Tempting fate. I said I would cancel the channel, I would delete the channel if it happened back to back. Unfortunately, we didn't get back to back shiny Salamences. You guys could have left to get food and then come back and the channel's gone. That's what I've read, that people think it's Kabutops. I feel like Game Freak wouldn't do that though. They'd make some new fossilized mon for Genesect. And it would have like the stats of a mythical. Or like just a pseudo-legendary or something. I can read! I don't think it's crazy. I would pick Scarlet and Violet, especially with the Switch 2 out. Unfortunately, it works the best on Switch 2. Over Let's Go any day, personally. But what I do like about Let's Go is I think graphically it's their best 3D game. I think people don't really talk enough about how they kind of got the actual design in 3D to look good in Let's Go, and then they scrapped it, and then they went backwards. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's done well for what they wanted to do. And there's some like fun post-game stuff in there too. Like the champion battles. They're like, oh, I'm the Rattata champion. You can only fight me with a Rattata against my Rattata. Because I have the best Rattata. A genocide device for my Rattata? Yes. The Hoppo Berry. It restores 10 PP and dulls the reactions of wild Pokemon. I've never heard of that. I've never seen it. Yeah, BDSP took like 100 steps backwards from Let's Go. Even, I'd prefer Let's Go style way over Sword and Shield. Way over Sword and Shield. Go to bed, Baldy. Relax! We're gonna wrap it up pretty soon. Maybe at 2185? That is true. I don't like the wild battle mechanics because it's just Pokemon Go. But it makes sense. It's a Let's Go title. I also don't like the candies because that's just Pokemon Go. But Pokemon Go was hot at the time. I can't blame them. Does it make it a bad game? No. I just don't like it as much as standard Pokemon play. Shiny vibes? I need those. I need those. Give them to me. Oh, maybe I have Hoppo berries in my Legends Arceus file. Who knows? Yeah, they didn't stand a chance for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. That's true. Underground bases were such a moment. That was such a thing in my childhood. That was such a big deal in my childhood because I used to go to this after-school program. And everyone had a DS. And everyone got Diamond and Pearl when they came out. And all of us would play Capture the Flag in the underground, and it was the best shit ever when I was a kid. That's like a peak core memory for me in my childhood. And then Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl kind of got rid of that. Kind of got rid of that. The main issue is post-game being locked behind an update, meaning that no servers equals no post-game. That's super weird. Did you say Pokemon BDSM? Wait a minute, what? Was that supposed to be Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and you wrote BDSM? Your face was priceless? I was in pain. I was in pain when I saw that. An alcoholic muffin to cure their status? I've thought about it. Shining Meatloaf. If Let's Go had normal wild battle mechanics, it probably would have been my preferred way of playing through Kanto. I'm with you on that. I'm kind of with you. I'm with you. I'm on your side. That's the only game I've played with, is it the only game I played with Mega Mechanics? I played X and Y. And I played Ultra Sun. I mean, I've played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think I've played the Mega Mechanics games, but I didn't really get into them. Because I just did quick playthroughs. So the only game that I really, like, messed around with Mega Mechanics in was Let's Go, I think. I don't know. We're going to have to find out, Saga. I'm interested in finding out. I think it'll be a breath of fresh air, if nothing else. Whether it's popular or not. That's what I'm excited about. I've never played Pokemon BDSM, believe it or not. Doesn't waste your time. Yeah. I guess it's just a preference thing. I don't know. I don't like the way, like, oh, I'm going to do a curveball throw and I'm going to time the throw right. I think it's kind of lousy. I like the way Legends Arceus did it. I think Legends Arceus has the best breath of fresh air for wild encounters yet. Because there's strategy to it if you don't want to battle them. Like, you got to hide behind some shit and throw a rock at their head. You know what I mean? So it doesn't feel like a waste of time. I thought when Legends Arceus came out, I was like, we're so back. Because I really enjoyed it. I loved Legends Arceus. I was like, we're so back! And then Scarlet and Violet came out and I went, oh no! Because night one, I was on a call with Pop Taffy and I was like, oh no, there's already problems and I haven't left the mom's house. I haven't left the player's house. There's already serious problems. It is weird. Like, wasn't there a big hate train for Legends Arceus when it came out? I think people liked it, but wasn't there a big hate thing for it too? I was like addicted to it. It was like crack to me when it came out. Visibly leaves much to desire. I can agree with that. I think that's like all the Switch games other than Let's Go. Until recently. Well, Pokemon is the politics of gaming, so there's always going to be a hate train somewhere for something they did. You will never have, except for right now in our chat right here, we're in the safe zone. You will never have a cordial conversation with someone on YouTube about Pokemon. Except right now. Right now we're doing it. People hated that Legends wasn't a mainline game. The hate was that Pokemon didn't care about it. Interesting. Would you say XD's graphics hold up today? I think a lot of people appreciate the animations because they're from Stadium. I wouldn't argue they like hold up, but I would argue they're of their time and you can appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't argue Guitar Hero 3 for the Wii is of its time and I can appreciate it. That looks like shit. I can say, similar to this, like Mario 64 is of its time, and I appreciate it. I think this is in that vein. This is like pure GameCube graphics. But you can also make the argument that all of the like humans in this game look very weird. Weird. Like not as weird as Coliseum. I think Coliseum looked weirder than XD, but they look weird. You think the Gen 3 Pokemon look great and the reused stadium models don't? I think that's fair. I think all the Pokemon look like a little squishy. And I don't think that's bad. But like compare Skarmory's 3D model in this game to current 3D model in Scarlet and Violet. Don't compare the animations, just the 3D model. Skarmory is very squishy. Zelda game in a similar style to Wind Waker, like that cel-shaded style. I would love to see like any Nintendo game in the cel-shaded style again. Bug, you ask me the same questions like every stream. I think you're in a time loop. I think you're in a vortex, Bug. What will happen to the save file you find the shiny Eevee on? Abandonment? No, we got to play through the whole game and only use shiny Pokemon. Or do you mean like once the run's done? I want to. I haven't done this with any of my save files from runs we've done, but I do want to transfer like all the shinies from our files or all the goats to get them onto hardware. I would like to do that. Like BFAS I want to do that with. Shiny Makuhita I want to do that with. Shiny Weezing I want to do that with. Shiny Regice, Shiny Electrike, Shiny Zigzagoon with the 69 IDs, obviously. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? The guards had to search my car. Thank you for not saying anything unhinged. You know what? That's rare, but you're welcome. Oh, the first answer. What do you mean? Guess what? Can I see the beef rumble? Huh? Wind Waker had 2 sequels on the DS, but none played them because it's only touch controls. I didn't have Wind Waker growing up. My friend did, so I got to play it a little bit. I did have Phantom Hourglass as a kid. And I liked Phantom Hourglass, but it was kind of hard. At least when I was a kid, it was kind of hard. Specifically, like the, I forget what the temple's called, where it like drains your life as you go around. When you get to the lower levels of that, I remember getting pissed off. I never played Spirit Tracks, but I did really like Phantom Hourglass. I enjoyed that game a lot. Just had the weirdest HP notification show up in front of my chat on my PC. I'll take a look at that. Temple of the Ocean King, that's what it is. I thought that was a cool concept, because it's like not only do you have to sneak around to not get murdered by the Phantom Knights or whatever, but if you're not paying attention, if you're like trying to be extra sneaky and just kind of hang around and wait for them, you could die because it drains your life. I remember that. I remember going around and collecting parts to get like a sick ship with a sick cannon. And then I remember the final boss. And that's it. A new Air Bud movie? No, Hollywood just got the greatest idea yet. All right, this is going to be my last reset of the night. So, Smash Tournament? So, corporate life? So, the Chris Piché stream? It's one of the two. Oh, I already read this. I need those Max Shiny vibes. Also, Mahogany Apple, welcome. This better work. This is my last attempt. This is my last one. Air Blood. Air Bud, but they're an earbud. Airbud, but they're not my friend. Air, not my bud. I remember the ship customization. I remember digging for treasure in your butt, twin. Like you put the hook under the water and have to pick up the treasure chest. I remember that mini game. We're not done with this run. We've been doing this since November. This is the last attempt of the night, though. That was the last one. So I think we're good for the night. I think this is going to do it for the night. Plus, it's getting really hot in here. We got like 150 resets in, and we accidentally found the stupid salamence, which I didn't want. And I lost $200, but that's okay. It is what it is. You know? Did somebody just follow or sub right at the end? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I'm wrapping up the stream now. You followed? Let's go. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Airbud, but it's poison grass type. Airbud do. XD doesn't use RNG seeds, does it? I think it does, but it's more complicated. Because the way it advances is like crazy, if I remember right. It's like way harder to calculate. But there are tricks for it when you have like an Espion or something that speedrunners do. I'm not injecting a shiny Eevee. We found a shiny Salamence, so it's fine. You got your first shiny in Violet? What'd you get? What'd you get? My first shiny in Violet was a Corviknight. I have a bunch of them. Eevee, let's go. God damn it, that's what I've been trying. Did you see the timer on this thing? 51 hours I've been trying to do this. That's my GameCube. That's my GameCube. That's just my GameCube. My GameCube just looks like that. I use real hardware. No, Eevee's not shiny locked in the regular game, but I removed the shiny lock anyways. I adjusted the code. Day 1 shiny Lechonk is pretty cool. A pink pig. If you watch Kush's video where we did GeoGuessr and Pokemon, I found a shiny Tarantula, but as well after I beat the game. Yeah, remember that? Remember when they gave that feature out? It was like on a little memory card you had to stick at the GameCube, and then you could use that. A shiny Rattata in Union Cave. God damn. No Balls sucks. That's one of the shinies I want the most. I love Rattata. That is crazy. 3 of us got shinies. That is crazy. A Zubat somewhere in Zubat. Kind of gross if you think about it. A Skiddo? That's cool. I have a ton of little freak shinies in Violet version. Just a bunch of little freaks. Like, I don't think it shows up. We were filming another video. I was filming another video with Kush. I don't know when his video is going to come out. I'm not going to spoil anything. But before we were filming it, we were all just showing each other our shiny worms. We're all comparing worms. True. That's a thing. That's a thing. I think the shinies were popping up like crazy. I was on Switch 1, but I think I got my shiny just because someone in my Union room was on Switch 2. I've only found one shiny on Switch 2, though. Only one. Worms, huh? We were comparing worms. Showing each other our worms. Why I wasn't invited? I couldn't tell you. That wasn't up to me. It wasn't my video. Shiny rates are, yes, higher in modern games. At least than like Gen 3, 4, 5, I think. But the main reason shinies are more common is just the pure number of encounters you can get in instance, right? Because now instead of like an RPG where you run in the grass and then you encounter one thing and maybe it's shiny, now you go to an area and like 20 Pokemon can pop up at the same time. And then you move 10 steps and there's 20 more Pokemon, which is way faster at a higher shiny rate. That's kind of what makes it a lot easier. 4 on Switch 2? Arceus isn't changed in on the Switch hardware, right? On Switch 2's hardware, it still runs the same, right? Or am I wrong? Did they fix that? I heard they're doing another update for Scarlet and Violet to run even better, which I did not expect. I don't think anyone was particularly excited about that, but it's not a bad thing. Runs the same, okay. Can you confirm or will you deny you are the next Pokemon GeoGuessr Kush video? I cannot say anything. I'm in New England, in the United States. It's just hot here. We're just in the middle of a heat wave. You said I might be? I cannot confirm or deny. That's what they said in the Pokemon Presents, right? Aren't they doing another update to it so it runs even better on the Switch 2? Can you confirm or deny that Shiny Eevee exists? I can confirm this. I can confirm this. Go to bed. I believe it. A bunch of my coworkers are in Florida right now, and they said it's been rainy and hot. And the heat wave from Florida last week, I think, just hit us up north. I think if Pokemon are going to show up in mass going forward, the shiny odds should be reverted to the old stats. Look, man, I'm on your team, but I don't want to get in trouble again for saying anything about shiny Pokemon. I'll get in big trouble here if I say anything about shinies. I was reiterating the fact the update released on June 5th. Are you sure? I could have sworn they said they were rolling out another update. I could be wrong, though. I am dumb. You got 2 from today's eggs. That is kind of wild. Alright. I think I'm going to wrap things up here. Because I'm starting to sweat and I'm starting to cough. Patrons, we'll have a stream Saturday. Everyone else, we have a stream tomorrow. We'll be playing, hopefully, we'll be playing Mario Party with Shep and Delicious James. We're going to start early. We're going to start around 6:30 EST for tomorrow. And that's mostly because of time zone stuff with everyone else. Which Mario Party? New one, Jamboree. We're all going to get it on the Switch 2 and play it. Newest one, I should say. I don't think it's a new game. I'm out of energy. I'm out of brain power. But that's what we're doing tomorrow. And if we have time, we'll do something else afterwards. Are you doing the face cam mode? I don't have a camera. Do I have to get a camera I have to put on the Switch? That'd be kind of funny. But that's it. That's it. I'm going to go to bed. If you guys are around, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming by the stream tonight. Fuck that stupid Salamence. You know, the last handful of streams and videos, I'm like, wow, I'm actually making some money. Wow, and tonight I just lose $200 in like the first hour of the stream. There goes that.
my bitch clean, but she got a dirty bubble butt. Blowing me like anchor arms, she sucking on my weenie hut.
All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.